Dais, Shri Mahesh Tenginkai, who is the MLA for Hubballi Dharwad Central Constituency, and I have Shri Ramesh Gundi, who is the main sponsor of this tournament, who is the proprietor of Gundi Marketing, and I have Mr. Nikhil Busad, who is the convener of Ksca Dharwad Zone, and our very own Baba Busad sir, who is the trustee of BDK Sports Foundation. Well, we are all gathered here today. Welcome you all, sir, to this lovely morning, I would say. Cloudy morning, but yes, we just hope that the rain gods are favorable to us, and we hope to see that we have some lovely games going on. We are all gathered here today for the 6th edition of HPL Juniors, which is being conducted by BDK Sports Foundation for the 6th consecutive year, and it is a moment of pride for us that we have been doing this very sincerely and doing our best every year to improvise on what we have been doing since the past few years. So it has been a long journey for us, which began 6 years ago, and this year it is a moment of pride for us, and I take a small break here. I request Shri Mugli Shettar Sidhuji to please come up on the dais here as well. He is the corporator in the HDMC here. Welcome you, Sidhuji. Please come up. The add-on for this year, which we proudly like to say and announce it to everybody here, is that we are having live coverage of this event or this tournament on YouTube channel that is Sports On. And in fact, it is a moment of pride for us because all these years we did not have anything as such. And the parents and people away from here, that is Belgaum, Dharwad, we're finding it difficult to watch our tournament. But this year, going ahead, we have made, I would say, great progress in the conduct of a tournament, and we have this live coverage going on. And thanks to Ramesh Gundi sir, I would say, because of whom this tournament is going ahead. And he is one pillar of support for us, who has always been a part of HPL, whether it is juniors, youth or seniors, right from day one. He is the one who is associated with us through all these years of HPL. And we thank you, sir, once again for your support this year too. Thank you so much. I would also like to thank our owners, without whom this tournament would not have been going at what stage it is now. We are all set to begin the tournament, and to just introduce the owners, I would like to thank Mr. Sushil Jindal, who is the owner of Hubballi Tigers. He in fact owns the KPL team Hubballi Tigers as well. I also welcome Shri Raghavendra Revankar, who is the owner of Hubballi Panthers. Thank you, sir, for your support, and we look forward for the same in the near future as well. I also welcome Shri Ashwath Gaonkar, owner of Team Tejas Dharwad, and I also welcome Shri Satish Sajapur, who is the owner of Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad. I welcome Mohammad Tahir Saraf, who is the owner of Zevar Gallery Diamonds Belgavi, and to end the list, it is Mr. Rohit Korwal, owner of Sai Farm Sports Club, Belgavi. Welcome you all owners to this edition of HPL Juniors, and thank you for your support, and we look forward for this tournament to begin on a high note and also to end on a high note with all your support. I would also like to request Sri Mahesh Tenginkai ji to speak a few words on the occasion today. But before doing that, I would like to take a moment out to just present a small token of appreciation from our end. That is the BDK Sports Foundation. I request Baba sir to please present the BDK jersey to Sri Mahesh Tenginkai. I request Sri Nikhil Busserji, who is also the trustee of BDK Sports Foundation, to present a small token of appreciation to Mr. Sidhuji. I now request Sri Mahesh Tenginkai ji to speak a few words on the occasion.
Good morning, everybody. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ದೋಸ್ತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಇವತ್ತು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ HPL 6 ಸೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಾಬಾ ಬುಲ್ಸದ್ ಅವರೇ, ಶ್ರೀ ರಮೇಶ್ ಗುಂಡಿ ಅವರೇ, ಅಮಿತ್ ಅವರೇ, ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಅವರೇ, ಮುರಳೀಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರೇ, ಎರಡೂ ಟೀಮಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಚೈಸಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓನರ್ಗಳು. ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಬಹಳ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅನೇಕ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥವರು ಕೂಡ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗಿಸ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥವ್ರು ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು HPL ಅಂಡರ್ 16 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಡರ್ 16 ನಡೀತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮ್ಯಾಚು ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲರದ್ದು ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಒಂದೇ ಹಾರೈಸೋದು, ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳುವಂಥದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಏನು ಆ ಟೀಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಸೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಮಾನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ APL ಆಗಲಿ IPL ಆಗಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ಹುಬ್ಳಿಗೆ ಈ ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೊಸ ಸಾಹೇಬರು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಹುಬ್ಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂಗೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಹೆಸರು ತರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾರೈಸಿ ಎರಡು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
Thank you, Mahesh ji. I now request Sidhu ji to please speak a couple of words.
Good morning to everyone. ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ವಿಧಾನಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವಂತಹ ಈ ಬಹು ವಿಶಾಲವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣ ಸನ್ಮಾನ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹೇಶ್ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯರ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಇದು ಬಹಳ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಹುಬ್ಬಳ್ಳಿ ಬಾಬಾ ಬುಲ್ಸದ್ ಭೀಷ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಸಾರಥ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಅವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಡೀತಾ ಬರುವಂತದ ಒಂದು ಬಹು ವಿಶಾಲವಾದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಒಂದು ಸೌಂದರ್ಯೀಕರಣ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಶಾಸಕರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಭಾಗದ ಶಾಸಕರ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೇಕ ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬಂದು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ 2-3 ಸತಿ ಯಾವಾಗೂ ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳು APL ನಡೆದಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಡೀ ಜಗತ್ತ ಮರೆತು ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬಹಳ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇವತ್ತು ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಒಂದು ಬೆಳೆದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೇಕ ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವೇನು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದೊಂದು ದಿನ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಹಾಗೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ತಯಾರಾಗ್ರಿ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ರಿ, ಒಂದು ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಕಾಪಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಳ್ಕೊಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಏನು ಬುಲ್ಸದವರು ಅವರ ಮಗ ಮತ್ತು ಏನು ಇಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಅವರ ಜೀವನ ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಳೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬೆಳೆಸೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಭವಿಷ್ಯನ ರೂಪಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಏನು ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಸಹ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಗುಂಡಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಸಹ ನಾವು ಬಹಳ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳಿ ಈ 6ನೇ ಸೀರೀಸು ಬಹಳ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಾಗಲಿ. ಸನ್ಮಾನ್ಯ ಶಾಸಕರು ಬಂದು ಇದನ್ನು ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಶತಶತ ನಮನಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತಿಗೆ ವಿದಾಯ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕನ್ನಡ.
Thank you, Sidhuji. I now would like to go ahead with the event and request our dignitaries to do the trophy unveiling.
ಯಾರು ತೋತಿರ್ ಕಪ್ಪ
ಸರ್ ಸರ್
ಗೆದ್ದ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹಿಂಗ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
ನಾವು
ಸರ್
Thank you, sir. I now request Mahesh ji and the dignitaries to please come up for the team introduction. Captain.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸೈಡೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಾರ ಸೈಡೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಾವೆ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Anna, this side. I request the captains to please come up and the officials, match umpires, along with the dignitaries towards the center for the toss, please.
कार्ड सांगतो खाली वरती कर सांगतो वरती कर रहे वरती करते स्टँड घेऊन या मध्ये
बॉस इधर से कवर होता है क्या?
अभी लेता हूँ
इधर से लेते हैं।
तिकडे कुठला कॅमेरा जॉईन केलेला आहे शॉर्ट केलेला आहे हां नाही उधर ही जाते
हाँ थोड़ा देखो ना।
हाँ, जाता
जा रहे हो लोग।
गुड मॉर्निंग विनय भैया
हाँ हाँ क्या क्या करता रहे तू?
हाँ ए नहीं बा अभी आया है सर सब कर रहे हैं ಇದರ ಫೋನ್ लागू इकडे फोन आहे
स्कोरिंग ಕೊಡಾತಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಲೈವ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ
राकेश सर अभी कौन सा मैच नहीं है ना हाँ अभी कौन सा मैच नहीं है अभी कल बेलगाम में वो फाइनल हुआ ना
कौन सा?
विश्व के बाद अंडर 13
हाँ हाँ कौन जीते हो?
जवेर खेल
वो इनका है
माजरा का हाँ हमजा
वो जीते का कौन कौन थे कौन?
उनमें है आलोक जप्पन और एक था
इधर से कौन थे?
इधर से आलोक और विवान मैन ऑफ सीरीज
हाँ बोल कुछ
स्टंप येतात ना मग
हाँ इधर सर हाँ
Hubballi Panthers will be calling out. Sir will be tossing, so you'll have to look that side and call. Okay, not this side. Umpires are not doing it. ಅದನ್ನ ಸೀದಾ ಇದ್ದಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡತ್ತೆ
ಆಯ್ತಾ
ಸೀದಾ calling.
बंद कर दीजिए डायरेक्ट
फोन उचला ना बे
एक बैट और बॉल लेकर
लाव लाव
इथंच लाईव्ह असून दे बॉलिंग करताना
अरे विचार की त्याला रिसीव कर रे
हे बंद बंद करू काय मग कुठे आता तसं घेऊ ना संपलं की टॉस
ते
बंद करू
ते खेळणार आहे डायरेक्ट बंद केला तर विचार
हां 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 कोण खेळणार आहे
सर
बॉल भी ले
बॉल मारला काय इथं इकडे खेळणार आहे
ಆರ್ ಸಿ ಬಿ
आर सी बी
ಅಂತ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾವ काय आर सी बी ತಂಡದ ಅಷ್ಟ ಏನು काय आर सी बी शर्ट आर सी बी म्हणून ते खाली काय चालू आहे ते काय शर्ट आहे सर सर साइड बैटिंग करते क्या कैमरा बरोबर स्टेट पडते रे मग इतकंच बरं आवडत थांब की इथं जरा स्टेटला बघितलं नाही ते हिरा हॅलो का हो सर डायरेक्ट रे ಭಾಳ ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು माझं कॅमेरा तर रेडी कर म्हणजे सर बस
Hanggaman. शिव बोल की. अरे ब्लू कलरची वरती असं व्हायलाच नाही आहे. हा आता वरती बघितलं असते पाठीमध्ये असं आम्ही वरती ठेवलो बघ. तुमच्या आईचा खोदा तर
Hello. Mic check. Hello. 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 Mic check.
ಯಾರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಐತೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಹಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೋನ್ ಇದೆ ಹೌದು ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಈ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನಾಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರಿಗಿರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇದಾದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹಿಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
Hello.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನನಗೆ ಯಾರಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಟಾಸ್ ಯಾರು ಗೆದ್ರು, ಯಾವ ಕಲರ್ ಯಾರ್ದು. ಹಂಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ನಂದು ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ನನಗೆ ಇದಾದರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ನಾ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನನಗೆ ನೀವೇನು ಇದು ಮಾಡೋ ಅಗತ್ಯ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಯಾರ್ದು ಟಾಸ್ ಯಾರು ಗೆದ್ದಾರ, ಯಾರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡತ್ತಾರ, ಈ ಕಲರ್ ಯಾರು, ಆ ಕಲರ್ ಯಾರು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ನನಗೆ.
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಐತ್ರಿ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇದು
ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್.
ಹಾಂ
ಹಾಂ, ಟಾಸ್ ಯಾರು ಗೆದ್ರು ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಕೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಏನು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2 overs. ಮತ್ತು ಇದು ನಿಲ್ಸೋಕ್ಕೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು. ಇದಕ್ಕಿದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತು ಇದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇಡಬೇಕು. ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳ ಸಾಕ. Good morning everybody and welcome to the Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for Under 16 here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. And the first match of the today's fixture is between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers. Hubballi Tigers are batting first and they are 8 without loss in the third over. Hubballi Panthers won the toss and opted to field first, and put Hubballi Tigers into bat. And their openers Moin Mullah and Mahadev Gowda, who's not out on 1, and Moin Mullah not out on 7 of 9 deliveries. They are out there in the middle for team Hubballi Tigers. Pawan Ilagar is the man in charge of the bowling operations. Way down the offside, pitching outside the off, moving further away from the batsman. Umpire has no hesitation in ruling it wide ball. One more to total. Score moves on to 10. Well bowled, an appeal for caught behind there, beaten all ends up. Full length delivery, wanted to take it on the half volley. Ball had a bit of movement after pitching away from the batsman. Good bowling indeed, as usual. Packed offside fielding. Another wide here. Pitching outside the off stick, moving further away from the batsman. One more wide, one more to total. Total moves on to 11. Third over in progress. Third man right on fence. short gully, point 30 odd circle. Short of and delivery, pulls that one but not really getting hold on to the stroke, nevertheless gets a single. Ball was in the air for quite some time but lands safely. End of over number 3, and it is 12 without loss after the completion of over number 3. Pawan Iligar just has completed his second over. He has conceded 7 runs. He hasn't taken in any wickets. Moin Mullah not out on 7 of 9 deliveries. Mahadev Gowda Desai not out on 2 of 9 deliveries. For those who have joined us late, Hubballi Panthers went on to win the toss and opted to field first. Having been put into bat, Hubballi Tigers, after completion of over number 3, it is 12 without loss. Mahadev Gowda Desai not out on 12. Facing up to Alok Japannavar. Finds the gap towards square on the onside for a couple of more runs. Flicking that one off his hips. Short man, Mahadev Gowda Desai, is not out on 4 with those couple of 10 deliveries. Score moves on to 14. 4th over in progress. Second one from Alok Japannavar from the far end. This one a dot ball. Good line, good length. That's Alok Japannavar from the far end. And this one does well, but straight to fielder. Cuts and cuts elegantly right behind the line of that one. Straight to fielder. Not for runs. One more dot ball. Again, short of a length delivery, getting a bounce, getting a bit of bounce on it. On that occasion, rather, Alok Japannavar flying straight to fielder at gully, not for runs. Score still stationed at 14 without loss. Over number 4 in progress from the far end. It's being bowled by Alok Japannavar. Good line this time. Mahadev, not a tall man. Japannavar extracting a bit of bounce up to the waist level of the batsman. Playing rather defensively, not for runs. Again, one more dot ball. Score still stationed at 14 without loss. We are in the 4th over, being bowled by Alok Japannavar. He is in his second over from the far end. So far considered 7 runs. And this one, lovely drive taken on the half volley, full length delivery, runs down to the cover fence for 4 runs. What a shot. Was waiting for that opportunity right from the word go, and that was a full length delivery. Just outside the off stick, does well to drive it to the cover fence for 4 runs. With that, score moves on to 18 after the completion of over number 4, bowled by Alok Japannavar. He has conceded 11 runs of his first 2 overs. Moin Mullah not out on 7 of 9 deliveries, and Mahadev Gowda Desai with that boundary moves on to 8 of 15 deliveries. It's going to be Pawan Ilagar to continue the bowling operations from the commentator's end. full length delivery just on the off stick for the left-handed Moin Mullah, not out on 7. And that's beautifully driven. This time another boundary here, but this time it's from Moin Mullah. What a shot! Over pitch delivery just outside the off stick and drives it handsomely towards extra cover boundary, this time for 4 runs. Score moves on to 22. We are in the 5th over. The third one being bowled by Pawan Iligat from the commentator's end. Moin Mullah moves on to 11 of 11 deliveries with that boundary. Down the leg side, will he be getting one more boundary? Yes. That was the loosener, and played well by Moin Mullah, helping himself for that second consecutive boundary of this over from Pawan Iligat. Quickly he moves on to 17 of just 12 deliveries, Moin Mullah. And the score moves on to 28 without loss. Over number 5 in progress from the commentator's end. The third one from Pawan Iligat. Short of a length delivery, ball keeps a bit low. Plays that one Mullah square of the wicket on the offside, but for a single. Moves on to 18, score moves on to 29. This is a 30 overside match, Hubballi Premium League tournament for under 16. The first match of today's fixture is between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers. Hubballi Panthers went on to win the toss and opted to field first, having been put into bat. Hubballi Tigers are 29 without loss. Their openers Mahadev Gowda, Desai and Moin Mullah have done so far so good for their team Hubballi Tigers. We are in the 5th overs. Meanwhile, a dot ball has been bowled in. Umpire had no hesitation in ruling him run out. First wicket fall for Hubballi Tigers here. Fielder from mid-on rushing on to the ball, fielding and having a direct hit at the non-striker's end, resulting in exit of Mahadev Gowda C. Pat Desai. Running himself out there. So 29 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of over number 5. Bowled by Pawan Iligat, who has just completed 3 overs. He has conceded 18 runs. He has not taken any wickets, not bowled any maidens as well. The first match of today on day 1 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for under 16 here at the KSCR Rajnagar Stadium. Hubballi Panthers went on to win the toss and put Hubballi Tigers into bat. In the process, Hubballi Tigers have lost their first wicket, that of Mahadev C. Desai, running himself out for a good bit of fielding by the fielder at the mid-on, and he had made 11 runs, facing up to 12 deliveries. So it is Ronak Pawar is the new man in after the fall of Mahadev Gowda's wicket, when the score is 29. Bit of field settings going on. Meanwhile, it's going to be change in bowling from the far end. Samrudh has been brought into bowling, and he will be bowling his first over from the far end, replacing Alok Japannavar. It seems he's a left arm spinner. Cool climate, rather ideal for playing cricket. Cloudy, and this one Samrudh bowling to Moin Mullah, not out on 18 with couple of boundaries of just 13 deliveries. Here he plays back that one to bowler to be fielded on his follow through, not for runs, and well flighted delivery this time on the middle. Does well to drive it down to mid off for a single. Moin Mullah moves on to 19. Score moves on to 30. I beg your pardon, it is Shashank Banati is the bowler. One more dot ball. It is 30 for the loss of Madhav Gada Desai's wicket. He was run out. And this one well flighted delivery on the off on middle, drives that one to mid off, not for runs. One more dot ball. Score still stationed at 30 for the loss of Madhav Gada Desai's wicket. Well outside the off stick, ball kept low, wanted to cut, missing the line. Neatly collected by keeper. One more dot ball. Over number 6 in progress. The last delivery of this over. Given the weight and drives. Feels beautifully. Falling towards his right. Fielder at extra cover does well to prevent single being taken. End of over number 6. First from Shashank Banati. He has considered just a single of his first over. The 6th of the innings. 30 for the loss of Madhav Gada Desai's wicket, who was run out for 11. Moin Mullah not out on 18 of 17 balls, which has 2 boundaries. Ronak Pawar not out on 1, having come at the fall of Madhav Gada's wicket, is not out on 1 of 2 deliveries. Madhav Gowda not grounding his bat, running, holding his bat in the air, and umpire Vinayak had no hesitation in ruling him run out. Ronak Pawar is the new man in after the fall of Madhav Gowda's wicket. Moin Mullah at the non-striker end, not out on 18 of 17 deliveries. Well bowled, very good line. It's going to be Pawan Niligar to continue the bowling operations from the commentator's end. He has so far sent down 3 overs. He has conceded 18 runs. Down the leg side will be called a wide. Yes, says umpire, widening his arms horizontally in the air. So one more to total, one more extras, 3 wide so far. (31) for the loss of Madhav Gowda Desai's wicket. Shot of a land delivery, pulls and pulls it to the nicety over the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. It was in the air for some time, appeared as if it's going to be caught there, but it went over the head of the mid-wicket fielder. Boundary there. For Ronak Pawar, he is not out on 5 of 4 deliveries. Total moves on to 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. 7th over in progress. This time cuts and finds the gap between short gully and point, and very good running between the wickets. Very well run. Where there was only a single, they made it 2 more to total for Hubballi Tigers. They move on to 37. Ronak moves on to 7. With 1 boundary against his name, packed offside fielding. Short gully, point, covers. This one driven back to fielder at mid-off, not for runs. Point and covers right on 30-yard circle. Extra cover well within 30-yard circle. Mid-off, mid-on, right on 30-yard circle. Fine leg just outside the 30-yard circle. Mid-wicket right on fence. Well bowled. Just pitching on the off, moving a shade away from the batsman. 1 more dot ball. The last of the 7th over is to come. Pawan Iligar in action from the commentator's end. This is his 4th over. He has conceded 25 so far. Hasn't bowled any maidens, hasn't taken any wicket. The lone wicket to fall so far, that of Mahadev Gowda Desai, who ran himself out for 11. This one, lovely, getting a bit of movement. 1 more dot ball, end of over number 7. Pawan Iligar so far has sent down 4 overs, hasn't bowled any maidens, conceded 25 runs, he has not taken any wickets. Match between Hubballi Panthers and Hubballi Tigers. Hubballi Panthers went on to win the toss and elected to field first. Having been put into bat, Hubballi Tigers, their openers, Moin Mullah and Mahadev Gowda Desai, added 29 runs for the first wicket. Meanwhile, this one, it went over the extra cover fielder's head for a couple of more runs. There was a chance of catching, but it went over the head of extra cover fielder. 2 more to Mullah. He's on 20. Down the leg side this time, does well, appeared so, diving towards his left. Shashank Bannati on his follow-through could not prevent the batsman from taking a single. Mullah moves on to 21, score moves on to 40. 40 for the loss of Mahadev Gowda Desai's wicket. And that single brings Pawar on to strike, and he'll be facing up to Bannati. Down the leg side, flicks that one off his hips, but for a single. Ronak Pawar moves on to 8 of 9 deliveries. Score moves on to 41. Shashank Bannati from the far end in action, and he is in his 2nd over. Conceded so far 5 runs. He has not taken any wickets and hasn't bowled any maiden. This one driven down to mid-off again, straight to fielder, not for runs. 1 more dot ball. This one on the off stick, ball kept a bit low, played straight to extra cover, not for runs. Moin Mullah not out on 21 of 21 deliveries with couple of boundaries to his name. Flighted delivery well outside the off stick, to be called a wide, yes says umpire. And 1 more extras, 1 more wide, 1 more to total. This I believe is wide number 4, 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. On the off and middle, driven down to covers. One more to Mullah, he moves on to 22 of 22. Score moves on to 43. End of Shashank Bannikatti's over number 2. He has given so far 7 runs, no maidens, no wickets. We are watching the match between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi, as a part of Hubballi Premium League tournament for under 16. The first match on day 1 between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers. For those who have joined us late, Hubballi Panthers went on to win the toss and put Hubballi Tigers on to bat first, and their openers Moin Mullah and Mahadev Gowda Desai does well for the first wicket. They added on 29 runs, and then Desai got run out for 11. That wicket fell at 29. And this one taken on the half volley, driven straight to extra cover, but for a single. Mullah moves on to 23. Power not out on 8 of 9 deliveries. Score moves on to 44. Over number 9 in progress. Change in bowling from the commentator's end as well. Maruf in action, jersey number 11 from the commentator's end in his first over. Pitching well outside the line of off stick, holding its line, wanted to play from where he was, missing the line, lucky not getting the edge of the bat. Third man right on fence, gully and point on 30-yard circle, extra cover well within 30-yard circle, mid-off mid-on on 30-yard circle, another very well bowled delivery here. Over pitch delivery, well outside the off stick, wanted to play it towards covers, not succeeding, not edging either. Maruf is in his first over, 2 dot balls in a row. This one, lovely shot, full length delivery on the off stick, and this time he is able to pierce that gap, and the ball beats the extra cover fielder, runs down to extra cover fence for 4 runs. Ronak Pawar getting his second boundary, score moves on to 48. Ronak Pawar moves on to 12 of 12, which includes 2 boundaries. Maruf replacing Pawan Iligar, he is in his first over, conceding a boundary here. Good comeback. Pitching just on the middle stick. Ball rising up to the waist level of the tall Ronak Pawar, not out on 12 of 13 deliveries with 2 hits to the fence. Score 48 for the loss of Desai's wicket. And the 9th over in progress. Does this time well to guide that one towards gully, not for runs. Ronak Pawar, end of over number 9. The first one sent down from Maruf, having replaced Pawan Iligar from the commentator's end. He has conceded 5 runs of his first over. After the completion of 9 overs, Hubballi Tigers are now 48 for the loss of 1 wicket, that of Mahadev Gowda Desai, who ran himself out for 11 of 12 deliveries. The partnership for the first wicket between Mahadev Gowda Desai and Moin Mullah yielded 29 runs. Shashank Bannikatti to continue the bowling operations from the far end. long leg right on fence, orthodox mid wicket right on fence, and long on right on fence. This one down the leg side, full length delivery again, driven down to wideish mid wicket area before the long on fielder comes and fields. Mullah had all the time to take couple of runs, taking his individual total on to 25 of 24 deliveries. With that, 50 comes up for Hubballi Tigers in the 10th over. Shashank Banati, his third one from the far end. Very well bowled, beaten all ends up. Pitching on the off stick, turning rather a bit away from the batsman, keeping a bit low. Bowled well outside the off stick, ball keeping low, cuts that one towards covers, not for runs. Moin Mullah still there at the middle, not out on 25 of 26 deliveries, score 50 for the loss of 1 wicket, and he had to have taken a single. So one more to Mullah, one more to Hubballi Tigers. Hubballi Tigers moves on to 51 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ronak Pawar not out on 12 of 14 deliveries with couple of boundaries. Has to face Banati now. Score 51 for the loss of 1 wicket. 10th over in progress. Third one from Banati from the far end. He has considered 10 runs so far. Is yet to take a wicket here. Lighter delivery on the off and middle, straight down to extra cover, not for runs. This one drives not much of power behind it. Back to bowler. End of over number 10. The third one from Banati. He has conceded 10 runs of his 3 overs so far. He has not taken any wicket. He has not bowled any maidens. The lone wicket that has fallen so far is that of Mahadev Gowda Desai, who was run out for 11 of 12 deliveries, and the partnership for the first wicket yielded 29 invaluable runs between Mullah and Desai. And Ronak Pawar now not out on 12 of 16 deliveries, and Moin Mullah not out on 26 of 27 deliveries, or at the middle of the wicket. Drives straight to extra cover again, not for runs. Mullah 26 of 28 balls, still there. Maruf the man continuing the bowling from the commentator's end. Down the leg side, played with soft hands, and both the batsmen have very good understanding. Before the fielder Maruf, the bowler Maruf comes on his follow through and fields, batsman had enough time to cross over for a single. With that single, Moin Mullah moves on to 27 of 29 deliveries. Ronak Pawar 12 of 16 balls. Score moves on to 52. This one, a better looking delivery on the middle stick, does well to come behind the line of that one, pushes that one down to extra cover, not for runs, no addition to the total. Down the leg side this time, we'll have to wait and see. And the ball crosses the fence. Half hook, half pull. Ronak Pawar getting his third boundary. He fielded that one but could not hold it. 4 more to total, 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. Water ball beaten the batsman, went straight into the gloves of wicketkeeper. Pitching just on the off stick, holding its line, rising a bit. Lucky the batsman is still there, not to have edged it. And this time cuts straight to gully, not for runs. No addition to the total of 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. 11 overs completed. Second from Maruf. He has given away 10 runs, not bowled any maidens, not taken any wicket. Ronak Pawar not out on 16 of 20 balls. Moin Mullah 27 of 29 balls. It seems to be bowling change from the foreign again. $30 overs aside match, Hubballi Premium League between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers. Hubballi Panthers went on to win the toss and put Hubballi Tigers into bat. They are now 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. Meanwhile, this one from Amrut Revankar to Mullah on the off stick, cuts straight to square of the wicket on the off side, not for runs. Flighted delivery taken on the half volley, driven down to mid-off, stationed on 30-yard circle, not for runs. Mullah not out on 27 of 30 deliveries. Ronak Pawar not out on 16 of 20 deliveries. Amrut Revankar's first over is in his action from the far end. Another flighted delivery, and he has taken it on the 30-yard circle. Mullah goes, wanted to play over bowler's head, succeeded holding out at mid-off on 30-yard circle. The fielder made no mistake. It appeared as if from here it may cross the 30-yard circle, but that was not the case. The fielder at the 30-yard circle at mid-off was quite tall, and tall enough to catch this one. And Mullah being sent back. He has made 27, facing 31 balls, hitting some 3 boundaries. And the second wicket for Hubballi Tiger falls here when the team's total at 56. And in 12th over in progress, 30 overs aside match, 12th over in progress. Hubballi Panthers went on to win the toss and put Hubballi Tigers to bat first, and in the process Hubballi Tigers in their twelfth over or 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. Men out so far. Both the openers are back in pavilion. Mahadev Gowda, C. Desai run out for 11 of 12 deliveries, and the last man to go, Moin Mullah, caught at mid-off of the bowling of Amrut Revankar, for 27, which came off 31 deliveries with 3 hits to the fence, and Amrut Revankar striking in his very first over. Moin Mullah appeared to be well set. So wicket number 2 falls at 56. First one fell at 29, the second one at 56, 27 runs partnership for the second wicket. New man in, Ruhan Sheikh walked in after the fall of Moin Mullah's wicket, was caught at mid-off on 30-odd circle. Ruhan Sheikh had to open his account. Well bowled and drives that one towards short, orthodox mid-wicket, but for a single. Ruhan Sheikh does opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. 12th over in progress. The last delivery of the 12th over, the first one from Amrut Revankar, is to come, and Revankar striking for his team Panthers in his very first over, seeing the exit of Moin Mullah, was caught at mid-off on 30-odd circle, and Revankar ended up his first over with a dot ball. Maruf in action from the commentator's end. On to the block hole. Does well to dig that one, not for runs. One more dot ball. Maruf in action from the commentator's end. He is bowling his third over, 13th of the innings. Down the leg side this time. Played with soft hands. Takes cheeky single. One more to total, 59. I beg your pardon, it's 58. 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. 13th over in progress. Maruf in his third over from the commentator's end. Does well this time to take one more single before the fielder himself on his follow through comes and fields. Batsman made it. Confident appeal there. Umpire says no. Well bowled Maruf. Roshan Sheikh not out on 2 of 6 deliveries. Over number 13 in progress. And this one beautifully hit, but straight to mid-wicket fielder. Couple of yards inside the boundary. One more to Rohan Sheikh. He moves on to 3. Total moves on to 60 after the completion of over number 13. So Maruf has bowled so far 3 overs, given away 13 runs. He is yet to take a wicket here. He has not bowled any maidens. 60 for the loss of 2 wickets. Man out Mahadev Gowda, C. Desai for 11 of 12 deliveries. Run out. And then the last man to go, Moin Mullah, who is looking very confident and in good nick. Wanted to play over bowler's head, ended up holding out at mid-off on 30-yard circle of the bowling of Amrut Revankar in his first over. He had scored 27 of 31. Well flighted delivery before. One more single this time to Rohan Sheikh. He moves on to 4 of 8 deliveries, total moves on to 61. 30 overs a side match, almost halfway through. Amrut Revankar in his second over from the far end. He has given away so far 2 runs. He has taken that wicket of Moin Mullah. Well outside the off stick. Given the width and that runs down to the fence, extra cover fence. 4 runs. Well flighted delivery. Well outside the off stick. Up to the pitch of the ball this time. Batsman goes up to the pitch of that one, taking that on half volley and drives it through the extra cover fence for 4 runs. With that boundary, the total moves on to 65. Ronak Pawar moves on to 21 of 23 deliveries, one more single, playing that one down to mid-off. He moves on to 22. Total moves on to 66. Amrut Revankar in his action from the far end, and this one played back to bowler. Rohan Sheikh not out on 4 of 9 deliveries, was coming at the fall of Moin Mullah's wicket. Well flighted delivery. Dancing down the wicket, finding the gap, and that will run down to the fence. Between long off and mid wicket, there was a huge gap. Well flighted delivery, taking that on a low full toss, drives it handsomely and gets his first boundary. He moves on to 8, total moves on to 70 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Rohan Sheikh gets his first boundary. Ronak Pawar at the non-strikers and not out on 22 of 24 deliveries. Played with soft hands. We'll have to wait if they are going to come back for the second. Yes, very good running between the wickets. Very good understanding and very good running between the wickets. Played that one with soft hands, knowing that long off and mid wicket are quite far. So 2 more to Rohan Sheikh. He moves on to 10 with 1 boundary of 11 deliveries. Over number 14 completed. It's 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. Man out, Mahadev Gowda Desai for 11 and then Moin Mullah for 27. Drinks interval being taken. First match of Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for under 16 here at the Ksca Rajnagar Tournament, Hubballi. End of Shashank Banati's over. Maruf was taken off after drinks from the commentator's end. 2 runs were conceded in this 4th over of Banati, 15th of the innings. Total moves on to 74 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ronak Pawar not out on 23 of 28 deliveries. Rohan Sheikh not out on 11 of 13 deliveries. We are watching the first match of the Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for under 16 at the Rajnagar KSCA Stadium, Hubballi, between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers. Hubballi Panthers went on to win the toss and put Hubballi Tigers into bat, and in the process Hubballi Tigers, after the completion of over number 15, it is 74 for the loss of 2 wickets. Lighted delivery outside the off stick. Change in bowling from the far end. Samrud has been brought into attack. And a single results of the very first ball. Wanted to cut that one. Not connecting that. Goes through to keeper. Standing very close to the stumps. Dot ball. 75 for the loss of 2 wickets. Samrud in his first over from the far end. Flighted delivery. Taken on the low full toss and driven back to bowler. Does well to field that one on his follow through. Samrud in action for the first time from the far end. Quicker one, flatter on the Midland leg. But that one runs down to short covers. Single. Total moves on to 76. Well outside the off stick, will be called a wide. Yes, says umpire. One more to total, one more extra, one more wide. Wide number 5, I believe. Total moves on to 77 with that wide. Rohan Sheikh facing up to Samrud, not out on 12 of 14 deliveries. Bowling well outside the line of off stick. This time quicker one, flatter. Rohan Sheikh drives that one towards covers, gets a single. He moves on to 13 of 15 deliveries. Ronak Pawar with that single to face up to Samrud. 24 not out on 31 deliveries, off 31 deliveries. Wanted to cut. Ball kept low. End of Samrud's first over. He has considered 4 runs of his first over. With that 16 overs completed, it is 78 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hubballi Tigers having been put into bat by Hubballi Panthers on day 1 of the match 1 between them and Tigers. Tigers are now 78 for the loss of 2 wickets. Men out so far. Mahadev Desai run out for 11 of 12 deliveries. And the last man to go out, Moin Mullah, was looking in great nick. Down the leg side will be called a wide. Yes, one more wide. Shashank Banati, having changed his ends earlier on, he had his first spell from the far end. Now he has been brought into attack from the commentator's end, and his bowling is a wide here. Cuts this one. Ball kept bit low outside the off stick. Onto his back foot in a flash. Rohan Sheikh gets single, driving that one to cover point. Moves on to 14. Total moves on to 80. 17th over in progress. 5th one from Shashank Banati. He has given away so far 14 runs. He has not taken any wicket. drives and drives handsomely straight past the bowler, and the ball runs down to the fence. You could not have asked for anything straighter than this. Short of a length delivery, standing tall at that one, drives and drives handsomely. Bowler's back drive. Score moves on to 84. 17th over in progress. 84 for the loss of 2 wickets. This time drives, not much of power behind it, straight to extra cover fielder. Ronak Pawar still there, not out on 28. A bit of mix up here, but nonetheless the batsman gets single. Ronak Pawar with that single moves on to 29 of 36 deliveries. That single brings Ruhan Sheikh on to strike, and is not out on 14 of 16 deliveries. 85 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the 17th over of the first match between Tigers and Panthers of Hubballi in the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for under 16 here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. And with the single of the last ball of Banati's 5th over, single has been taken, and the total moves on to 86 after completion of over number 17. 86 for the loss of 2, men out. Mahadev Desai for 11 of 12 deliveries, and then Moin Mullah caught at mid-off of the bowling of Amrut in his first over for 27 of 32 deliveries. That wicket fell at 56, first wicket fell at 29. The partnership for the second wicket was 27 runs. Partnership for the first wicket between Moin Mullah and Mahadev Desai was 29 runs. And partnership for the third wicket between Ruhan Sheikh and Ronak Pawar has yielded already 30 runs. 18th over to commence. Samruddin is second over from the far end. Well flighted delivery on the midland leg, driven down to long on for a single. Ruhan Sheikh moves on to 16 with that single. One more to Ronak Pawar, this time towards long off. Ronak Pawar moves on to 30 of 37 deliveries. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 16 of 18 deliveries. Outside the off stick, drives towards extra cover. One more to total, one more to Sheikh. He moves on to 17. Score moves on to 89. Samruddin is second over from the far end. Lighter delivery outside the off stick, strike to covers. For right-handed Pawar, a slip. Point on 30-yard circle. Wanted to slice it, that one through slip quadrant, not connecting it. Slip point on 30-yard circle, cover point right on fence, cover on 30-yard circle, long off right on fence. Meanwhile, one more dot ball, playing that one down to point, not for runs. Over number 18 completed, 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. Samruddin has just finished his second over. He has conceded 7 runs. He has not bowled any maidens. He has not taken any wickets. Ronak Pawar not out on 30 of 40 deliveries. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 18. Shashank Banati, to be seen in action from the commentator's end. He is in his 6th over. So far he has bowled 5 overs, given away 20 runs. He has not taken any wickets, he has not bowled any maiden so far. A slip, point and extra cover on 30-odd circle, down the leg side, a loosener. Will have to wait for umpire signal and the ball will run down to the long leg fence. It's off the bat, very much down the leg side, and all the batsman had to do at that was just guide it and play it so fine, and he has done that, helping himself to get that boundary. Is Rohan Sheikh. He moves on to 21 with that boundary of just 21 deliveries. Score moves on to 93 for the loss of 2 wickets. 19th over in progress from the commentator's end. Just sticking on to that line around the off stick, on and around the off stick. Shashank Banati is in his 6th over. One more dot ball, given away 24 runs so far on the Midland leg. Drives with soft hand to orthodox mid wicket, not for runs, rather wideish mid wicket. Short of a length delivery this time, beats the fielder at wideish mid wicket, and the ball has been fielded couple of yards inside the wideish mid wicket fielder. Couple of runs taken. Rohan Sheikh takes his individual tally on to 23 of 24 balls with those couple. Score moves on to 95 for the loss of 2 wickets. This time on the off stick, drives but straight to fielder at extra cover, not for runs. Over number 19 completed. Hubballi Tigers, after completion of over number 19, having been put into bat by Hubballi Panthers, or 95 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of over number 19. Rohan Sheikh not out on 23 of 25 deliveries. Ronak Pawar not out on 30 of 40 deliveries. Shashank Banati completed his 6th over. He has given away 26 runs. He hasn't bowled any maidens. He hasn't taken any wickets. We'll have to wait and see. It's Samrud to be in charge of the bowling operations from the far end, and he is in his 3rd over, having conceded 7 of his first 2 overs so far. Flighted delivery, well outside the off stick, taken on the half volley, driven down to extra cover before the long off fielder comes and fields. Rohan Sheikh had enough time to take that single. He moves on to 23. Score moves on to 96. I beg your pardon, it is Ronak Pawar. He moves on to 31. Score moves on to 96. That single brings Rohan Sheikh to face Samrud. A dot ball meanwhile. Drives that one to long off for a single. One more to Sheikh. He moves on to 24. One more to total. Moves on to 97 for the loss of 2 wickets. 20th over in progress. Flighted delivery. Just outside the off stick. Drives towards extra cover before the fielder from long off comes and fields. So one more to total. One more to Pawar. He moves on to 32. Total moves on to 98. 20th over in progress. Samrud in action from the far end. On the off stick this time. Flatter. Dot ball. The last ball of the 20th over to come. Flighted delivery. Rohan Sheikh dances down the wicket, drives to long on, gets a single, no ball signaled by umpire, free hit also signaled, 2 more to total. With that 100 comes up. Short of a line delivery, ball kept low, uncuts, and this time connects it well. The ball runs towards square third man fence for 4 runs. With that boundary, Power moves on to 32. With that, the total moves on to 105. Power moves on to 36 with that boundary of 43 balls. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 25 of 29 deliveries. Drives handsomely straight to long on, but for a single. Ronak Pawar with that single moves on to 37. Score moves on to 106. And the partnership for the third wicket between Ronak Pawar and Ruhan Sheikh is 50 of 53 deliveries. Partnership for the first wicket was 29 between Desai and Mullah, and partnership for the second wicket was 7 runs. And now partnership unbroken for the third wicket between Ruhan Sheikh and Ronak Pawar is 50 of 53 balls. Second wicket fell at 56 when Mullah was caught at mid-off on 30-yard circle of Amrut's first over when he had made 27. Amrut Revankar in action from the commentator's end. Shashank has been taken off the attack. Wanted to play on the off ball, taking leading edge and went down to short wideish mid wicket, not for runs. Ronak Pawar not out on 37, cuts but straight to fielder at point, not for runs. 2 dots in a row. Revankar in his third over, he has conceded so far 13 runs. He has not bowled any maidens and he has taken that wicket of Mullah when he was caught at mid-off on 30-yard circle of his first over, and this time drives, rather cuts, but cuts to point, rather cover. So 1 more to total, 1 more to Pawar, 107 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ronak Pawar not out on 38 with that single of 47 deliveries. Revankar in his third over. Well bowled. Played defensively. And the mid-wicket, short mid-wicket fielder comes and fields, no runs. Lighter delivery, taken on the full toss. We'll have to wait and see. Couple of runs have already been taken. So 2 more to Sheikh. He moves on to 27. Lighter delivery, taken on full toss, driven through extra cover. 2 more to total, 109. Short of line delivery, on to his back foot in a flash. Rohan Sheikh runs down to long on for a single. He moves on to 28 of 32 deliveries. Score moves on to 110. 21 completed. Amrut Revankar just completed his third over. He has given away 17 runs so far. This partnership has already yielded 54 invaluable runs for the unbroken third wicket between Ronak Pawar and Ruhan Sheikh. Ronak Pawar not out on 38. Maruf has been brought into attack, this time from the far end. Earlier on in his first spell he was bowling from the commentator's end. Down the leg side to be called a wide. Yes, says umpire. One more wide, one more extra, one more to total. With that 112 for the loss of 2. The total moves on 2. This is wide number 7. Maruf changing his ends this time for his second spell from the far end. Down the leg side again. Not finding the rhythm after changing his ends. Maruf bowling another wide here, wide number 8, one more to total, 113 for the loss of 2, 22nd over in progress from the far end. Better looking delivery, ball was in the air for some time, nonetheless no damage done, couple of more runs for the batsman, 2 more to total. Hubballi Tigers with those 2 moves on to 115 for the loss of 2 wicket, 22nd over in progress from the far end. And 4th one from Maruf, he has changed his ends. Has considered 17 so far. This time cuts through the slip cauldron, runs that down to third man, but for a single. One more to total, 116. This time strike to mid wicket, not for runs. Good call, sent back by the non-striker. Rohan Sheikh not out on 31. Ronak Pawar not out on 38 of 48 deliveries. 116. What a reflex catch that was. Played back and taken beautifully. Was looking in great nick, Ronak Pawar, for his 38 of 49 deliveries. Cotton bowled Maruf. So Maruf strikes for his team Hubballi Panthers in his 4th over. Earlier on he was bowling from the commentator's end and he is now bowling from the far end, having bowled a couple of wides of his very first 2 deliveries, and he strikes for his team Hubballi Panthers. Ronak Pawar cotton bowled Maruf, 38, wicket number 3, falling at the score of 115. 30 overs aside match, 22nd over in progress. It's being bowled by Maruf, his 4th, conceded so far 18 runs in his 3.4 overs, sent down so far. Very good climate. It's cloudy, not so hot, rather ideal cricket conditions. Five on the off, 4 on the on, third man right on fence, point covers on 30-yard circle, extra cover much inside 30-yard circle, and an appeal here for leg before wicket. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. Meanwhile the batsmen have taken a single. It is leg by, one more extra. 8 wides so far. First leg by. Total moves on to 116. 22nd over rather in progress from Maruf from the far end. 116 for the loss of 3 wickets. Down the leg side, another wide. That's wide number 9. The third in this over. One more to total. 117 for 3. The man who has walked in after the fall of Ronak plays that one towards mid wicket, not for runs. End of Maruf's 4th over. He has given away so far 19 runs and he has taken that wicket of Ronak Pawar, who was playing good for his 38. And the partnership for the third wicket between Ronak Pawar and Ruhan Sheikh yielded 60 runs. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 31 of 35 balls. Score 117 for 3 after completion of over number 22. It is Amrut in action from the commentator's end. Pitching short, keeping low, playing straight to short mid wicket, not for runs. Flighted delivery. On the off, appeal for leg before wicket, turned down by umpire. Single has been taken. It's of the bat, so Sarvajna Patil opens his account thus with a single. Total moves on to 118. Flighted delivery was in the air for some time. Ball nonetheless lands safely. Played towards long off. Gets one more single. (32 to Sheikh). Score moves on to 119. This time, and misfielding there where there was only one. They have considered two. Two more to total. 121. On the off, played towards square of the wicket on the offside, not for runs. End of over number 23. Score moves on to 121 for 3. Amrut Revankar just completed his 4th over, given away 21 runs so far, and he has taken that wicket of Mullah when he was caught at mid-off on 30-yard circle. When the score was 56. Partnership for the third wicket has yielded 60 runs between Pawar and Sheikh. Maruf to continue from the far end. He is in his 5th over. He has given away so far 19 runs. And he has taken the wicket of Ronak Pawar. Sarvajna Patil at the non-striker's end, not out on 3 of 6 deliveries. 32 to Ranshik. Very well fielded. Running towards his left from mid-wicket. Preventing batsman from taking any single. Score still remains on 121 for 3. 24th in progress. From the far end, it's being bowled by Maruf. He is in his 5th over. Considered so far 19 runs. Lovely drive, but could not time it well. Played over bowler's head, but for a single. One more to Sheikh. He moves on to 33 of 39 deliveries. Score moves on to 122. 24th over in progress, being bowled by Maruf from the far end. His 5th one, considered so far 20. Down the Midland leg and flicks of his toes beautifully towards square of the wicket on the onside. Gets another boundary here. Score moves on to 127. 126, I beg your pardon. With that, Sarvajna Patil gets his first boundary. Pitching on the Midland leg, flicks that one off his toes, finding the gap there between long leg and deep square leg. On the off and middle, strike to mid wicket, not for runs. One more dot ball here. 126 for the loss of 3 wickets. 24th over in progress. 30 overs a side match between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers. Hubballi Panthers went on to win the toss and elected to field first. Having been put into bat, Hubballi Tigers in the 24th over are 126 for the loss of 3 wickets. Man out, Mahadev Desai for 11. Then Mullah for 27 and Ronak Pawar for 38. Flicks that one off the hips to long leg. One more single resulted in the last ball of the 24th over. One more to total. Total moves on to 127 for 3 after 24 overs. Maruf completes his 5th over. Amrut to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. Played with soft hands on the off and middle, not much of turn. Dot ball. Is in his 5th over. Well outside the off stick. Holding its line. Wanted to cut, missing that one, going through to keeper. No damage done. Down the leg side. If it has taken edge of the bat, does well to be fielded just a meter inside the boundary, that is long leg boundary. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. It's off the bat. 2 more to total, 2 more to batsman. Sarvajna Patil with that couple moves on to 10 of 12 deliveries. It includes a boundary. Score moves on to 129 for 3. 25th over in progress. Flighted delivery on the middle. Drives but with soft hands. Tried to fielder at mid-on, not for runs. 129 for 3. Over in progress. Amrut Revankar in action. He is in his 5th over and drives beautifully. This time through the covers, gets couple of more runs. Bit of fumble there at the covers fielder. Fumble there by covers fielder, resulting in two more to Sarvajna Patil. He moves on to 14. Score moves on to 131. 25th over in progress. 5th from Amrut Revankar. And he clean bowls it. Going for a big heave over long on. Missing the line completely. It's clean bowled by Amrut Revankar. He is getting his second scalp here. One he got from when he was bowling from the far end in his very first over, and then now bowling from the commentator's end in his 5th over he got one more wicket, that of Sarvajna Patil, clean bowled by him for 14 runs. New man in Swayam Kot, walking in at the fall of Sarvajna Patil's wicket. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 33 of 39 deliveries, is very much at the wicket. 4 more overs to be bowled after the completion of this over. No ball, signaled by umpire. Free hit will be there. Driven towards mid-off. (132 for 4). 26th over in progress. Free hit signaled by umpire. Second no ball. 9 wide so far. 1 leg by. This one plays a lofted shot. Will it run down to fence? Yes. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. Signals boundary. 4 more to total. Total moves on to 136. 26th over in progress. 139 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 38 of 42 deliveries. Swayam Kot 1 of 1. Meanwhile, this one driven down to wideish mid wicket for a single. Ruhan Sheikh with that single moves on to 39 of 43 deliveries. That single brings Swayam Kot to face up to Pawan Iligar. He is in his 5th over. He has given away 34 runs so far. Drive straight to gully, not for runs. Swayam Kot not out on 1 of 2 deliveries. 140 for the loss of 4 wickets. 26th over in progress. From the far end is Pawan Iligar. Change of ends for him. Earlier on, he had bowled from the commentator's end. Now he is bowling from the far end. He is in his 5th over. He has conceded 34 runs. His 5th over just completed. He has given away 34 runs. He has not taken any wickets, not bowled any maidens. Swayam Kot not out on 1 of 3 deliveries. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 39 of 43 deliveries. The score now reads 140 for the loss of 4 wickets after completion of over number 26 for Hubballi Tigers, having been put into bat after losing toss. Have done so far well. This is a 30 overs a side match between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for under 16, played at Rajnagar KACS Stadium, Hubballi. Very good playing conditions, lush green outfield, slip point on 30 odd circle, extra cover well inside at 30 odd circle, cover right on fence, wideish mid wicket right on fence. Meanwhile, this one on the midland leg, played back to bowler to field towards his right on his follow through. Short wideish mid wicket. This one drives back to the bowler, back past the bowler, and misfielding there, resulting in a boundary where there was only a single. Due to misfielding, 3 more runs conceded, bonus runs. Does well to reach up to the pitch of the ball, but letting it go underneath for a boundary where there was only 1. 3 more conceded, and the total moves on to 144. Ruhan Sheikh with that boundary moves on to 43 of 45 balls. Score moves on to 144 for 4. 27th over in progress. Amrut Revankar in action. Drives past the bowler again towards long on. 1 more. This time to Swayam Kot. He moves on to 2. Score moves on to 145. Amrut Revankar is bowling his 6th over. Conceded so far 30. He has taken 2 wickets. He has not bowled any maidens. Flighted delivery. Plays lofted shot. Player coming underneath it and he drops it. Couple of more runs. We'll have to see if the 3rd run is going to be taken. No, they have settled in for 2. 2 more to total 147. (147) for the loss of 4 wickets. 27th over in progress. Amrut Revankar in action. Well bowled on the off and middle. Dot ball. Revankar in his 6th over. He has given 32 so far. He has taken 2 wickets. He has not bowled any maidens. Swayam Kot facing up to him. Not out on 3 of 5 deliveries. This time dances down the wicket. Plays that lofted shot over, and the ball has run down to the fence. Boundary here for Swayam Kot, his first one. He moves on to 7 of 6 deliveries with that boundary. With that, 150 comes up for Hubballi Tiger.
मी तुला नंतर कॉल करू का बिझी आहे मी नंतर तुला कॉल करू का बिझी आहे हॅलो नंतरला कॉल करू का बिझी आहे
$151 for the loss of 4, 27 completed, 44 to Ruhan Sheikh of 46 deliveries. Swayam Court not out on 7 of 6 deliveries. Samrud in action from the far end, his fourth one. He has considered so far 18 of his first 3. Flighted delivery, dances down the wicket is the batsman, drives it and drive is too long on for a single. With that single, Ruhan Sheikh moves on to 45. 152 on board for Hubballi Tigers after losing 4 wickets in the 28th over. Samrud from the far end. Well bowled on midland leg, flicks of his toes towards the square of the wicket on the onside. Before the square leg fielder comes and fields, one more to total, 153 for 4, one more to Court, he moves on to 8. That single brings Ruhan Sheikh on to strike, he is not out on 45. Drives straight to covers, short covers rather, not for runs, 153 for 4. 28th over in progress, 4th one from Samrud. Down the leg side, it beats the batsman and the keeper as well. Will it run down to the fence? Yes, it does. Wide, signaled by umpire. So 5 more to the total. These are bonus runs. So far 15 wides have come, 1 leg by, couple of no balls, 158 for the loss of 4 wickets. Drives this time. Oh, mid wicket, straight to mid wicket fielder, but for a single, 1 more to total. Total moves on to 159. Swayam Court. This time towards mid off. 1 more to Court, he moves on to 9. Ruhan Sheikh not out on 46 of 49 deliveries. 28th over in progress, 160 for the loss of 4 wickets. Two more runs being taken, 162. Ruhan Sheikh moves on to 48. Swayam Court not out on 9. (28) completed. 162 for the loss of 4 wickets is Hubballi Tigers after having been put into bat by Hubballi Panthers, who went on to win the toss. Have done so far well, losing only 4 wickets in 28 overs, and they have amassed 162 runs. 48 not out is Ruhan Sheikh, carrying the innings on his shoulders. Swayam Court not out on 9. Pawan Iligar is in action from the commentator's end. He is in his 6th over. 1 more single considered. (29th over). Pawan Iligar. 163 for 4.
ಆಯ್ತು
And plays that lofted shot, falls well short of long on fielder, gets one more single.
असं घे
Score moves on to 164 for 4. Ruhan Sheikh 49 of 51 deliveries with 4 fours. With the strike rate of 96.08.
ಹಾಂ
Drives
ಇಲ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು
between cover and extra cover, gets one more single. Swayam Court moves on to 10 with that single. He's into double digits. A bigger pardon, he moves on to 11 with the strike rate of 110. Partnership 34 between Ruhan Sheikh and Swayam Court of just 22 deliveries, and nice shot. Will it carry? No, one bounce, two bounce into long on fielder. So one more to Ruhan Sheikh with that 50 comes up. 50 comes up for Ruhan Sheikh.
ಈಗ ಏರಿರ್ತದ್ರ
What a way to get that. Played beautiful innings. Carried the innings on his shoulders. Responsible knock here by Ruhan Sheikh of just 52 balls with 4 hits to the fence. This one played back to bowler. Not for runs. 29th over in progress. Last delivery to come up. 166 for the loss of 4 wickets. Pawan Iligar is in his 6th over. Considered 38 runs. He has not bowled any maidens, has not taken any wickets. His economy rate is 6.51. Will have to wait for umpire signal. That is wide number 15 or 16. 16 wides have been bowled so far. 2 no balls, a leg by. Quite a bit of extras. Pawan Iligar is in his 6th over, considered 39 so far. Well outside the off stick. Batsman looking at the umpire. That marks the completion of 29th over bowled by Pawan Iligar. His 6th one. He has considered 39 runs. He has not bowled any maidens, has not taken any wickets. Is at the economy rate of 6.50. 29 completed, 167 for the loss of 4 wickets. Hubballi Tigers having been put into bat by Hubballi Panthers after winning the toss. Fairly
ಬರೋಬ್ಬರ್ ಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು
does well so far.
2 ಮಿನಿಟ್
Losing only 4 wickets for 167 on board. The last over to come up. Samrud in action from the far end. He is bowling his 5th over. Wanted to play that reverse, not succeeding. Dot ball to begin with. The 30th over. 5th from Samrud. He has considered 29 so far of his first 4 overs. He has got the economy rate of 7.25. On the midland leg, but strike to mid wicket, 1 bounce, single to Ruhan Sheikh. He moves on to 51 of 54 balls with 4 hits to the fence. Score moves on to 168. Down the leg side, we'll have to wait for umpire signal if it's of the pad or bat. Seams of the bat. 1 more to total. Wicket keeper running down the score of the wicket on the onside, but could not prevent the batsman taking that single. Score moves on to 169. Court moves on to 12. 51 not out is Ruhan Sheikh. Flighted delivery, dances down the wicket, and misfielding there at the mid wicket. Boundary where there was only a single, boundary considered. A lot of misfielding so far. 3 more bonus runs here for Hubballi Tigers. The total moves on to 173 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ruhan Sheikh with that boundary moves on to 55. This is the 5th boundary for him. Last over in progress from the far end. It's being bowled by Samrud. He has considered 35 so far. No maidens, no wickets. Flighted delivery. Well outside the off stick. Going down the wicket, drives to long on, gets a single. Ruhan Sheikh moves on to 56. Score moves on to 174. Last delivery of the 30th over to come up. Flighted delivery taken on the full toss. Over the bowler's head towards long off. One more single. No ball signaled by umpire. Free hit also. 2 more to total. $176 for 4. No ball. Third one. Drives past the bowler. One more single to Sheikh. He moves on to 57. Court moves on to 13. And the 30th over completed. With that, 177 on board for Hubballi Tigers. After having been put into bat by Hubballi Panthers, who won the toss. And then Hubballi Tigers does well so far, losing only 4 wickets. They have amassed 177 on board for Hubballi Panthers to chase the target of 178 in their stipulated 30 overs on day 1 of the match 1 between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers, being played here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi, as a part of Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for under 16. Swayam Court not out on 13 of 14 deliveries with 1 hit to the fence. Rohan Sheikh remained not out on 57 of 57 deliveries with 5 hit to the fence. Samrud in his 5 overs has not bowled any maidens, has not taken any wickets. He has conceded 39 runs at the economy rate of 7.80 per over. Pawan Iligar has bowled 6 overs, no maiden, 39 runs, and he has not taken any wickets at an economy rate of 6.5. Man out Mahadev Desai for 11 run out, and then Moin Mullah caught at mid-off on 30-yard circle of the bowling of Amrut Revankar in his first over for 27 runs. Then Ronak Pawar 38. Cotton bowled Maruf, and then one more to Amrut Revankar when he clean bowled Patil, Sarvajna Patil. So the innings of Hubballi Tigers thus folded up at 177 for the loss of 4 wickets, with the Swayam Court not out on 13 and Ruhan Sheikh not out on 57 of 57 deliveries with 5 hits to the fence. We'll be back on air with the live action once the innings of Hubballi Panthers begin to chase that target of 178 on day 1 of match 1 at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Over to studio. Welcome back once again to match number 1 on day number 1 between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers. With the information that Hubballi Panthers went on to win the toss and put Hubballi Tigers into bat, and they have set the target of 178 for Hubballi Panthers to win this first match, and in the process they only had lost 4 wickets, and the chase has now begun. First run has been taken. We are in the first over. This one on the midland leg, and driven towards short mid wicket, not for runs. The openers Amrut or Revankar, who earlier on in the innings with the ball had taken a couple of wickets, and Yash Thakur is the other man opening innings for Hubballi Panthers along with Amrut Revankar, and Thakur has opened his account with a single. Revankar yet to open his account. Down the leg side, appeal for leg before wicket. Umpire turns down. Yashvardhan Jadhav is the man in action from the commentator's end. He is in his first over. A lean, not so tall, medium fast bowler operating from the commentator's end, Yashvardhan Jadhav. Down the leg side, taken on the pads. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. Meanwhile, the batsmen have crossed for a single. Umpire signals that as leg by. One more, first extra in the form of leg by. One more to total. First extra in the form of leg by. Total now reads for Hubballi Panthers 2 without loss. Over number 1 in progress from the commentators end. Packed offside field. Square third man right on fence, first slip, gully point cover, short extra cover, mid off, mid on, and long leg right on fence. And that's the field setup. Meanwhile, end of over number 1, 2 without loss, 1 extra, 1 of the bat, chasing the target of 178. Hubballi Panthers are 2 without loss. After completion of over number 1, Hubballi Panthers require 176 runs in 175 balls. Almost run a ball is the equation. We are watching the match number 1 on day number 1 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for under 16 at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi, between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers. Hubballi Tigers went on to set the target of 178 for Hubballi Panthers to win this match, and in the process, after completion of over number 1, Hubballi Panthers are 2 without loss. Amrut Revankar yet to open his account. Yash Thakur not out on 1 after facing 3 deliveries. It is Swayam Kot in action from the far end, bowling round the wickets for the left-hander. Played with soft hands. Ball was in the air for some time. No damage done. However, slip, square leg, that is point, and cover on 30 odd circle, short extra cover, mid off on 30 odd circle. Beaten there, appeal for caught behind, turned down by umpire, and on the on we have long leg right on fence, mid on 30 odd circle, mid wicket well inside 30 odd circle, 3 on the on, 6 on the off, square third man also on the fence. Again appeal for caught behind, probably ball pitching immediately after nicking the bat. Turned down by umpire again. 2 more dots in a row. Swayam Court in action from the far end. He is bowling his first over. So far so good. Ball runs down to third man. 1 more to total. Score moves on to 3. Yash Thakur not out on 1. Amrut Revankar not out on 1. Last ball of the over number 2 to come up from Swayam Court. He is in his first over. Target is 178. So 175 runs required in 169 balls. And hits over the ball, and he has taken it beautifully, diving up to the ball, and he holds on to that. First wicket falls here. It appeared as if it was hit rather powerfully, but that was not the case. He mistimed it, and he holed out at short extra cover. The fielder coming from mid-off, diving up to the ball and latching onto it. Nice catch. So that marks the exit of first wicket. Swayam Court striking of the last ball of his first over, the second of the innings. So Amrut Revankar caught a short extra cover of the bowling of Swayam Court in his first over, the second one of the innings. So it is 3 for 1. Hubballi Panthers chasing the target of 178. Over number 2 completed. It is 3 without 3 for the loss of Amrut Revankar's wicket. Yash Thakur not out on 1. Swayam Court has bowled 1 over, given away 1 run, and he has taken 1 wicket. It's going to be Yashvardhan Jadhav to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. Drives straight to extra cover, not for runs. Slip, square third man right on fence. Point, cover, short extra cover, mid off, mid on 30 odd circle. Orthodox mid wicket well inside 30 odd circle. Down the leg side, was in the air for some time, but then lands safely. 2 more to total, 2 more runs taken. Score now moves on to 5. Over number 3 in progress. Second one from Yashvardhan Jadhav. Man out Amrita Revankar for 1. Caught a short extra cover of the bowling of Swayam Court. Well bowled, very well bowled indeed. Whether to play at it or to let it go was the confusion of the batsman. Lucky That ball did not nick the edge of his bat. Survives. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Hubballi Panthers chasing the mammoth target of 178. And the stip and plays that one back to bowler. Looked as if it was driven firmly, but that was not the case. Yashvardhan Jadhav does well to field on his follow through. No runs. Is in the air and has been taken. What a catch, what a day these Hubballi Tiger fielders are having out there in the middle. Fielder from mid-off, fielder from mid-on, running across each other. At the end they latched onto it, and wicket number 2 goes there. Wicket number 2 falls. Swayam Court striking in his first over from the far end, and now it is Yashvardhan Jadhav's turn to strike, and he takes his first wicket. 4 for 2, third over in progress. Shashank Banati is the new man walking in. With that, both the openers are back in pavilion. Mukesh replaced after the fall of first wicket, and now Shashank Banati has walked in at the middle of the wicket after the fall of second wicket. So it is 4 for the loss of 2 wickets, third over in progress. Second one from Yashvardhan Jadhav. He has given away so far 2 runs and he has taken 1 wicket. Rapped on the pad and a loud appeal. Umpire had no hesitation in raising his index finger up in the air and signalling the end of wicket number 3. Banati goes without troubling the scorers. Found plumb in front of the sticks. So Yashvardhan Jadhav strikes twice in his second over. Back-to-back wickets for him here. It is 4 for 3. Hubballi Panthers chasing the target of 178. Atharva Mane is the new man walking in at the fall of Banati's wicket, who was declared leg before wicket of the bowling of Yashvardhan Jadhav without score. Atharva Mane, comparatively tall when compared to Mukesh. Mukesh yet to open his account. Atharva Mane is yet to open his account. He has come in at the fall of Banati's wicket, who was adjudged leg before wicket of the bowling of Yashvardhan Jadhav. Now Swayam Court in his second over, a dot ball to begin with. He has struck in his very first over. He has given away 1 run of his first over and he has taken the wicket, and the total for Hubballi Panthers chasing 178 in his 4th over is 4 for the loss of 3 wickets. Plays that one back to bowler, does well to bend and field on his follow through, no runs. Mukesh facing up to Swayam Kot. Played with soft hand, runs down to mid-off, very much inside 30-odd circle, no runs. Quiet cricket. Fielding side is very active and smart. Already taken 2 beautiful catches. And the first one diving catch, the last wicket to fall running towards the right, both fielders from mid-off and mid-on keeping their eyes on the ball. In the end made no confusions and latched onto those catches beautifully. Well bowled, keeping a tight leash, bowling just on and around the top stick. Swayam Kot has conceded so far 1 of his first over, and he has not conceded any runs so far of his first 5 deliveries in the second over. He has already taken a wicket in the very first over. Well bowled, and that's maiden. So he has bowled first maiden. His analysis: 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run, 1 wicket at an economy rate of 0.5. That really sounds good. For any bowler, those statistics, it matters a lot. Swayam Kot, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run, 1 wicket at an economy rate of 0.5. Yashvardhan Jadhav on the bowler bowling in tandem, 2 overs, no maiden, 2 runs, 2 wickets at an economy rate of 1. It is Yashvardhan Jadhav to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. Atharva Mane taking guards from umpire. He is yet to open his account. Non-striker in Mukesh, not out on no score, is also yet to open his account. Packed offside field, as I usually say, and this one down the leg side, flicked off his hips. Atharva Mane opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 5. Over number 5 in progress from the commentator's end, being bowled by Yashvardhan Jadhav. Hubballi Panthers are chasing the target of 178 in their stipulated 30 overs of their match against Hubballi Tigers on day 1 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for under 16, played at KSCA Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Jadhav to Mukesh, given the width outside the off stick, pitching well outside the line of off stick, holding its line. Mukesh covering his sticks, lets that one goes through to the keeper, not for runs. Well bowled. Came into the batsman. One more dot ball. and he cleans him up. The last delivery, it came into the batsman, and he does well to come right behind the line of that one, played defensively, but this time his middle stick is uprooted through the gates. One more wicket falls here. Mukesh clean bowled by Yashvardhan Jadhav, his third wicket in his third over. What a day he is having. What an analysis. 2.4 overs so far. No maidens, 3 runs, 3 wickets. 1.12 is his economy rate. Five runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Samrudh is the new man walking in after the fall of Mukesh's wicket. Was clean bowled by Yashvardhan Jadhav for no score. Wickets are falling like 9 pins here. Chasing the target of 178, Hubballi Panthers have already lost 4 wickets, just for 5 on the board. Yashvardhan Jadhav has taken 3 wickets of the 4 that have fallen so far, 1 being claimed by Swayam Kot. He has bowled 2 overs, he has sent down a maiden, he has given only 1 run, and he has taken 1 wicket. That's bowling analysis of Swayam Kot for you. 5th over in progress. Samrudh is the new man, walked in after the fall of Mukesh's wicket, was clean bowled by Yashwant Jadhav for no score. Atharva Mane not out on 1, having faced 1 ball. Just outside the off stick, coming right behind the line, runs that down to gully, not for runs. Samrudh had to open his account. Target for Hubballi Panthers to win this match is 178. They have already lost 4 wickets in the process. We are in the 5th over, third one being bowled by Yashvardhan Jadhav from the commentator's end. He has already taken 3 wickets. Again, just outside the off stick, runs that down to short point. No runs. Over number 5 completed. It is 5 for the loss of 4 wickets after completion of over number 5. Yashvardhan Jadhav so far has bowled 3 overs, no maidens. He has given away 3 runs and he has taken 3 valuable wickets. His economy rate is 1. We'll have to wait and see if there is any bowling change at the far end. Swayam Kot so far, having opened bowling attack with Yashvardhan Jadhav, has sent down 2 overs. 1 of them was a maiden. Given away 1 run and he has taken that 1 wicket. It seems it's Swayam Kot to continue the bowling from the far end. Goes down the wicket. Wanted to have a single, sent back by Samrudh. Good call. The ball ran down to extra cover. Fielder does well to run towards his right a bit to field that one. Atharva Mane wanted a single, sent down by Samrudh. Good call. A short of a length delivery, standing tall at that one, onto his back foot, punches that one towards orthodox mid wicket. Before the fielder from mid on comes and fields, there was enough time for batsman to take a single, taking their team's total on to 6 for the loss of 4 wickets. Atharva Mane not out on 2. having faced 3 balls. That single brings Samrud, the left-hand batsman, on to strike. Well bowled and well played. Swayam Kot in his third over from the far end. He has taken a wicket. He has bowled a maiden. He has given only 2 runs. This time they takes a single, pushing that one in front of cover fielder. Samrud opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 7. Good fielding there, just a couple of feet inside the long on fence. Hubballi Tigers have set the target of 178 for Hubballi Panthers to win this tournament. Catch was the call, a single being taken. Score moves on to 10. 7th over in progress. Yashvardhan Jadhav in action from the commentator's end. He has conceded 6 runs. He has taken 3 wickets. On the midland off, runs down to mid wicket on 30-yard circle before the long on fielder could come and play. Field. One more single. So total moves on to 11 for the loss of 4 wickets. 7th over in progress. Yashvardhan Jadhav in action from the commentator's end. And he is bowling to Samrud, not out on 4 of 6 balls. without any boundaries and without any six against his name. Batsman at the non-striker end, tall man, Atharva Mane, not out on 3 of 6 balls without any boundaries and sixes. Score 11 for the loss of 4 wickets. 7th over in progress. Yashvardhan Jadhav in action from the commentator's end. He is in his 4th over. Six on the off, 3 on the on the off and middle, plays back to bowler, not for runs. 7th over in progress. 178 is the target for Hubballi Panthers to win this match. Almost half of their batsmen back in the pavilion. 7th over in action from the commentator's end. On the Midland leg this time, played with soft hands before the keeper himself running, but he did not prevent batsman taking any single. One more 2. Samruddhi moves on to 5. Atharva Mane not out on 3. Score moves on to 12. Over number 7 completed. Ball runs down to third man, single being taken. Swayam Kot is in his 4th over. He has given away so far 4 runs and he has taken 1 wicket. Out of the 4 fallen, Yashvardhan Jadhav has taken 3 and Swayam Kot, operating from the far end, has taken 1 wicket. 4th over for him in progress. 8th of the innings, 13 for the loss of 4 wickets. Atharva Mane not out on 6, playing from where he was, having a wild swash at it, missing the line. Atharva Mane not out on 7, not out on 3 of 7 balls. Samruddhi at the non-striker's end, not out on 6 of 10 deliveries. Hubballi Panthers 13 for the loss of 4 wickets. 8th over in progress. They have 22 more overs after this. Shot of Allen delivery on a Midland leg, pulls that one. Half pull, half drive, straight to long one, but for a single. Mane moves on to 4. Score moves on to 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. Swayam Kot in action from the far end. Cuts that one towards gully, not for runs. Samruddhi 6 not out after facing 11 deliveries. 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. Target is 178. Overs remaining after this is 22. Swayam Kot in his 4th over, considered so far 5. Wanted to take a single, playing with soft hands. Kot does well to run on his follow through, prevented the batsman taking any single. Plays towards mid on and takes that cheeky single. One more to total. One more to Samrud. He moves on to 7. Total moves on to 15. Over number 8 completed. It appears there is going to be a bowling change from the commentator's end. Yashvardhan Jadhav may be taken off the attack. (14) for the loss of 4 wickets after the completion of 8th over. Samrud not out on 7 of 13 deliveries. Atharva Mane not out on 4 of 8 deliveries. Target to win this match for Hubballi Panthers is 178 runs. We'll have to wait and see whether these two batsmen at the middle are going to shift the gears. If so, when? Vishwesh Algundgi, flighted delivery, change in bowling from the commentator's end. Outside the off stick, plays it defensively towards short extra cover, not for runs. Is Samrud not out on 7 of 14 balls. Short of a length delivery outside the off stick, onto his back foot in a flash, punches that one towards covers, gets a single. Samrud moves on to 8 of 15 balls. Score moves on to 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. 9th over in progress. Vishwesh Algundgi in action from the commentator's end for the first time. Flighted delivery up to the pitch of the ball. Bat pad close together. Plays it defensively, not for runs. Atharva Mane not out on 4. Well bowled again. Flighted delivery. Will it be a 6x? It is. Absolutely. What a shot. Flighted delivery on the midland leg, and it was on the spot, and decided to go at it, and he lofts it to clear the distance. First 6 of the match. Atharva Mane breaking open his patience. 10 runs of 11 balls. Score moves on to 22. Good comeback by the bowler, equally respected by the batsman. On the off and middle, extending the front pad by bringing the bat close to pad, playing it defensively. End of over number 9. It is 22 for the loss of 4 wickets after the completion of over number 9. Vishwesh Algundgi has sent down his first, in which he has conceded 7 runs. Atharva Mane not out on 10 of 12 deliveries. Samrud not out on 8 of 15 deliveries. I beg your pardon, 15 deliveries. Harsha Shanke, change in bowling affected from the far end as well. Flighter delivery on the off and middle, does well to smother the spin if any, runs down to square up the wicket on the onside. One more to total. Total moves on to 23. Samrudh moves on to 9. That single brings Atharva Mane to face up to Harsha Shanke for the first time. Does well to field that one. Definitely saved a single for his team, Hubballi Tigers. Fielder at short extra cover. Almost a similar ball, similar stroke, similar result. Flighter delivery, he lots that one over long on, it runs down to the fence as well. Boundary here this time. He connects it and lofts that one over mid-on fielder's head, getting a boundary here. Atharva Mane with that boundary moves on to 14 of 15 balls. 9 of 16 deliveries not out is Samrudh that the non-striker sent. Harsha Shanke for the first time from the far end. This one runs down to long off for a single. Atharva Mane 15 of 16 deliveries, score moves on to 28. Harsha Shanke one more delivery to come of his first over from the far end. 178 is the target. 150 more to get. One more to total. Score moves on to 29. Samrudh 10 not out of 17 deliveries. Atharva Mane 15 of 16 deliveries. Harsha Shanke has given 7 runs of his first over. Pitching on the middle, moving away from the batsman, left-hand batsman. Wicketkeeper does well to collect. Dot ball. Vishwesh Algundgi in his second hand from the commentator's end. He has considered 7 of his first over. Is yet to take a wicket here. 4 wickets have fallen in this innings so far. 3 have been climbed by Yashvardhan Jadhav, and this one full toss, but not making much of that opportunity. Driven straight to extra cover fielder inside 30 odd circle, not for runs. Vishwesh Algundgi has considered 7 runs of his first over. In his second over, he has not given away any runs so far. Short of a length, pulls. We'll have to wait and see, but straight to fielder at mid wicket, gets a single anyhow. Score moves on to 30. Atharva Mane moves on to 15 of 16 deliveries. That single brings Samrudh not out on 11 to face Vishwesh Algundgi in his second over from the commentator's end. Good bowling and equally well played too. to be fielded by bowler himself on his follow through, not for runs. 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. 11th over in progress, being bowled by Algundi. He is in his second over, considered 8 of his first 10 balls so far. Down the leg side, we'll have to wait for umpire signal. It has beaten the batsman and the keeper as well. It has been fielded couple of yards inside the long leg fence. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. It's off the bat, it seems. So 2 more to batsman. 2 more to Atharva Mane. He moves on to 17. Well bowled, well played, not for runs. Bat and bat close together, pushes that one towards short extra cover, not for runs again. Completes 4th over. I beg your pardon, 12th over. 11th over rather. 11th over. 32 for the loss of 4 wickets. A long way to go. 18 more over, 19 more overs remaining. Vishwanath Alagundi has completed 2 overs and he has given away 10 runs. He has not bowled any maidens. He is yet to take a wicket. Slip is still retained for Harsha Shanke. Flighted delivery driven straight to extra cover. Good fielding there. Batsman did not think of taking a single even. Another full length delivery driven straight to long off. One run. Total moves on to 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ball is up in the air. 3 fielders are converging onto it. Bowler on his follow through, wicket keeper and extra cover fielder. At last the extra cover fielder holds on to it, and that's the exit of wicket number 5. 5th wicket falls. Appeared as if both those fielders, that is bowler and fielder from extra cover, running to catch that will clash. Wicket number 5 falls here for Hubballi Panthers with only 33 on board. We are in the 12th over of the first match on day 1 between Hubballi Tigers and Hubballi Panthers. Hubballi Panthers won the toss and elected to field first. Having been put into bat, Hubballi Tigers have amassed 177, losing their 4 wickets and setting the target of 178 to win for Hubballi Panthers, who in the process have lost 5 wickets so far for a paltry 33 runs on board for them. After this 18 more overs to come. 18 more overs to be sent down after this. New man walked in is Bashir. Bashir is the new man, walked in after the fall of wicket number 5. Driven down to extra cover, not for runs. And it takes the under edge, runs down to the third man fence, 4 runs. No, it has, we put the bails, the ball crossing the fence, but before it does so, wicket number 6 falls. Ball after hitting the wickets has crossed the third man fence. Wicket number 6 falls here for Hubballi Panthers.
काय दाखवून दाखवून दाखवते पाहिजे दाखवते बाहेर यूट्यूब मध्ये दाखव हां
Wax now. It's a daunting task to chase that mammoth target of 178 to win this first match against Hubballi Tigers for Hubballi Panthers is very difficult.
बॉटल ठेव पाचला आणि पाणी करून ना
Without over number 12 completed, change in bowling from the commentator's end. We have 4 on the on, 5 on the off for the left hand batsman. Drives straight to long off, but for a single. Pawan Niligar is the new man after the fall of Bashir's wicket. He has taken that single, opened his account. Samrud comes to face Vivan Busad. It's not Pawan Niligar, I beg your pardon, it's Vivan Busad. Runs that one down to short third man, not for runs. 33 for the loss of 6 wickets. 12 completed. 13th in progress. Samrud not out on 12 of 22 deliveries. Pawan Niligar walked in after the fall of Bashir's wicket is there to open his account. Pitching outside the off stick, moving further, turning further away from the batsman. Vivan Busad. He is in his first over. Flighted delivery, well bowled. Very good line and length. Vivan Busad is in his first over from the commentator's end. Well flighted delivery. Ball is in the air. Will he be getting it? Yes. The first wicket for Vivan there. Wanted to take aerial route. Not middling it quite well. Taken at the short extra cover. Wicket number 7 falls here for Hubballi Panthers. Chasing the mammoth target of 178. have already lost 7 wickets. Vivan Busad getting his first wicket here. Pawan Iligar goes without troubling the scorers. Samrud still there, not out on 13 of 23 balls for Hubballi Panthers. The score reads now 34 for 7. 13th over in progress. First from Vivan Busad. He has struck in his very first over. Accounted for Pawan Iligal. 33 for the loss of 7, 34 for the loss of 7 wickets. 13th over in progress. Samrud not out on 13 of 23 balls. We are watching the first match on day 1 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for the under 16 category at Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi, between Hubli Tigers and Hubli Panthers. Hubli Panthers went on to win the toss and put Hubli Tigers into bat. In the process, losing 4 wickets, Hubli Tigers set the target of 178 for Panthers to win this match. And in reply, Panthers have already lost 7 wickets for just 34 runs on board. Vivan Busad striking in his very first over. Well fighted delivery again. Appeal for caught behind and umpire gives him. Beaten in the air, ball taking the edge, and the keeper makes no mistakes. Into the safe hands of the keeper. Wicket number 2 to Vivan Busad in his very first over. Back-to-back wickets for him here. Confident appeal, and the umpire has no hesitation, though took his time for a while, raises his index finger. So wicket number 8 has fallen here. Samrud for Hubli Panthers is still there at the middle of the wicket, not out on 13 of 23 balls. So with that back-to-back wickets, Vivan Busad completed his first over. He gave 1 run and he has taken 2 wickets. What an analysis for him. 34 for the loss of 8 wickets. New man in Alok Japannavar. Cuts this one, but strike 2. Short third man fumbles there, and they run for a single. With that single, score moves on to 35. Required run rate is 8.47. Current run rate is 2.62. Need 144 runs in 102 balls. Harsha Shanke, I feel, is in action from the foreign. Lighter delivery. Appeal for stumping there. No, says umpire. Driven down to long off for a single. Score moves on to 36. towards mid wicket, gets one more single, score moves on to 37. Well bowled and well played, not for runs. Towards short extra cover, one more dot ball. 37 for the loss of 8 wickets. 8.47 is the required run rate. Need 144 runs of 102 balls. Now need 143 runs of 101 ball. We have 2 slips now. Short extra cover, point on 30-yard circle, mid off on 30-yard circle, long on few meters inside the boundary, orthodox mid wicket on just inside 30-yard circle. Meanwhile, a cheeky single taken, but good running between the wickets. One more to total. Wide outside the off stick, one more wide, one more to total. We want Boothard for his he's in his second over from the commentator's end. He has taken 2 wickets in his very first over. Now he's coming round the wickets for the left hand batsman. Well flighted outside the off stick, played with soft hands, smothering the spin in the ball. Boothard fails on his follow through, not for any runs. 1 over 1 run, 2 wickets so far for Boothard. Leg spin, right hand leg spin for an off spin, for a left hand batsman it's off spin. A single resulted in, and the score moves on to 39 for the loss of 8 wickets. 2 slips. Spun right across the face of the bat. Deep square leg right on fence. Short mid wicket, and then long on few meters inside boundary. On the midland leg, sweeps and sweeps towards the deep square leg, gets a single. One more to total. Total moves on to 40. Second slip has been taken off, and short of a line delivery. 4 runs. Pulled to the nice tee. Watching that quite early onto his back foot. Punches that one. Through the mid wicket fence for 4 runs. 4 more to total. 44 for the loss of 8 wickets. Alok Jaffrnavar, 4 of 7 deliveries. Samrud, 16 of 27 deliveries. Vivan Boothard so far has taken 2 wickets, giving away just 5 runs in 2 overs. Current run rate 2.83. need 136 runs in 91 balls. Vivan Busad, after completing his second over, he has given away 9 runs. He has taken 2 wickets. Drinks break. We'll come back on air once the live action begins. Welcome back. Drinks break is over. Vishwesh Algundgi, change of ends for him. He's coming from the far end. He has bowled so far 2 overs, given away 10 runs. He has not bowled any maiden and he hasn't taken any wickets. And appeal for leg before. Ball rapping on the pad. Umpire took a little bit of time before he raised his index finger, signaling the fall of 9th wicket. 46 for the loss of 9 wickets. We are in the 16th over. It's being bowled by Vishwesh Alagundgi. He is in his 3rd over. He has considered so far 10 runs and he has taken that wicket. Samrud is still there with very well made 20 of 28 balls, just as a spectator watching the fall of wickets. We are watching the first match between Hubballi Tigers and the Hubballi Panthers of the Hubballi Premier League tournament for under 16 category on day 1. Hubballi Panthers winning the toss, asking Hubballi Tigers to bat, and in the process Hubballi Tigers set the target of 178 for the Panthers to win this match. Chasing that mammoth 178, Hubballi Panthers are now 9 down for the loss of 46 runs in 16th over. This is being bowled by Vishwesh Yes Alagundgi. He is in his third over. 2 slips. Short covers. Point on 30-yard circle. Gully on 30-yard circle. Silly mid off. Silly mid on. Short orthodox mid wicket. And deep square leg right on fence. That's the fielding setup for him. Arush Hattikal is the new man in, a short man, very young. Arush Hattikal. New man walked into the middle of the wicket after the fall of 9th wicket, and Vishwesh Alagundgi in action from the far end. Yes, no, but at the end they settled to remain within the safety of crease. Last wicket for Hubballi Panthers at the middle. Down the leg side, beaten the batsman and the keeper. Will have to wait for umpire signal. Wide. One more extra, one more to total. Score moves on to 47. Vishwesh Alagundgi so far has given 11 runs of first. Has given 11 runs of 3 overs so far. Just completes his third over. One more to Arush Hattikal. He opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 49 for the loss of 9 wickets after completion of over number 16. Vishwesh Alagundgi has bowled so far 3 overs, given away 12 runs, and he has taken 1 wicket. Vivan Busat to continue the bowling operation from the commentator's end. Arush Hattikal taking guards, not out on 1. Samrud not out on 20 of 28 balls. Vivan Busad is in his third over. Well outside the off stick, beaten. 2 slips. Short point covers on 30-yard circle. Short extra cover, mid off, mid on, just inside the 30-yard circle. Short orthodox mid wicket well inside the 30-yard circle. Deep square leg right on fence. That's the fielding setup. Six on the on, 3 on the off. One more dot ball, well flighted outside the off stick. Strike to fielder at short point, not for runs. Arush Hattikal not out on 1, having faced 7 deliveries so far. Samrud at the non-striker's end, not out on 20, facing 28 balls. Rose a bit, not interested at playing, lets it go through to keeper. 48 for the loss of 9 wickets. 17th over in progress, being bowled by Vivan Busad. This one taken on the half volley, full length delivery, flighted outside the off stick, but straight to fielder, not for runs. Down the leg side this time, to be called a wide. Yes, says umpire. One more extra, one more to total. 49 for the loss of 9 wickets. Taken on the full toss, and what a catch! What a catch! Was it? He dropped it. He dived to his front but could not latch onto that, otherwise would have been the fantastic catch. Just put on. Tried his best, nevertheless. Good attempt. Had that been taken, innings would have been over by now, but that was not the case. 17 completed. It tried his best, reached up to the ball, could not hold on to it. First catch being dropped. Samrud not out on 20 of 28 balls. Arush Hattikal not out on 1 after facing 10 deliveries. Short of a length delivery. Played that pull shot towards mid wicket for a single. Samrud with that single moves on to 21. With that 50 comes up for Hubballi Panthers. 128 more runs required of 77 balls. Cuts this one towards gully. Not for runs. Vishwesh Alagundgi 1 for 13 so far of his 3.2 overs. Down the leg side. Appeal for leg before. Umpire not interested. Feels that it was way down the leg side, though wrapped on the pad. One more dot ball. Alagundgi in his 4th over from the far end. Outside the off stick. Plays straight to Golly. Not for runs. One more dot ball. 50 for 9. Hattikal not out on 1 of 13 deliveries. Samrud not out on 21 of 29 deliveries. Score 50 for the loss of 9 wickets in 17.4 overs. Punches that one off the back foot to covers, not for runs. 18 overs completed, 50 for the loss of 9 wickets. Vishwesh Alagundgi 4 overs, no made in, 1 for 13. Hattikal not out on 1 after facing 15 deliveries. Samrud not out on 21 after facing 29 deliveries. Target is 178. 128 more runs to score in 12 more overs. That is 72 deliveries, legal deliveries left. Vivan Busad is in his 4th over, considered 10 runs so far, taken 2 valuable wickets. He is coming round the wicket for the left-handed Samrud, not out on 21. Well fighted delivery. Drives down to long on for a single, moves on to 22. Score moves on to 51. This right-left combination of the batsman posing a bit of problem for the fielding side. 2 slips, point cover, extra cover, mid on, mid off. Mid wicket, deep square leg, right on fence. One more dot ball. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Busad in action from the commentators, and appeal for leg before wicket. Umpire unmoved. And umpire raises his index finger, playing cross-batted shot. Busad getting his 3rd wicket. Innings folds at 51 for the loss of 10 wickets. All out 51. finds himself right in front of the sticks, and it's all over for Hubballi Panthers, 51 all out. The target was 178. They have lost all the 10 wickets, scoring just 51 runs. Vivan Bhusad in the end getting 3 wickets, conceding 11 runs of his 3.5 overs. Samrud remained not out, 22 of 31 deliveries. Battled all alone, but in vain. They were requiring 127 more runs with 67 balls to be bowled. So, with the result that Hubballi Tigers won this match comfortably, and Hubballi Panthers won the toss and put Hubballi Tigers into bat, and Hubballi Tigers set the target of 178 for Hubballi Panthers to win, and chasing the mammoth target of 178, Hubballi Panthers could muster only 51, losing their all wickets for just 51 in the 19th over. That's the summary. We'll come back for the live commentary of the match number 2 in the noon as soon as it begins. Over to studios.
तेजस धारवाड आहेत.
ಎಲ್ಲೈತೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
टीम तेजस धारवाड.
ಇದೇನಿದೆ
सायफॉन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब.
ಸೈಫಾನ್
ಸೈಫಾನ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್
ಹಾಂ
ಟೀಮ್ ತೇಜಸ್
ಟೀಮ್ ತೇಜಸ್
धारवाड.
ಯಾರು ಗೆದ್ರು ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ Welcome back to afternoon match. Team Tejas and Siphon. It has just begun. Second match on day 1 of this Hubballi Premium League for juniors being played at KSCA
सायराज
Rajnagar
सर.
Stadium, Hubballi.
सायराज परवाड.
A bit hot in the middle, rather humid. Openers for Siphon Sports Club, Laksh Khatayat and Sairaj Rohit for 1. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled. Came back into the batsman and the wicket keeper went on to dive towards his right to collect that. That was the amount of swing he generated. Harshit Gowda toted. He is operating from the far end and he is in his first over. To Laksh, left-handed batsman, lean tall, pushing that one towards short extra cover, not for runs. Laksh Khatayat, having opened the innings along with Sairaj Rohit for Siphons. Match between Siphons and Team Tejas. Second match on day 1 of the Hubballi Premium League for juniors. On the leg stick, taken on the full toss, drives towards mid-on, gets a single. Siphon Sports Club, 1 without loss. For Siphons, Sairaj and Laksh have opened the innings. And on the middle stick and a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, having a shy there. Batsman diving to reach the safety of the crease. Nonetheless, they got a single. Total moves on to 3. Sairaj moves on to 2. Laksh not out on 1. Over number 1 in progress. Harshit Gowda total.
सायराज रोहित परवाड.
रोहित परवाड आणि रायस परवाड ಮಾಡೋದು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಲ್ತಿ
Siphons Sports Club. And up over number 1, it is 3 without loss. Team Tejas Dharwad won the toss and opted to field first. So Siphons, having put into bat, are 3 without loss after the completion of over number 1. For Siphons, Laksh and Sairaj have opened the innings. Sairaj Rohit not out on 2 of 2. Laksh not out on 1 of 4. Over number 2 about to progress. Second match of day 1 of Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament here at KSCA Stadium, Rajnagar, Hubballi. Rutvik Mehta. Rutvik Mehta is the man in charge of the bowling operations from the commentators end. Siphons Sports Club and Team Tejas way down the offside to be called a wide. Umpire Vinay Arlikatti. 2 for 2. 2 for 2 for Siphons. 2 for 2 for Team Tejas. 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 2 for 2 for Team Te widening his arms in the air, signals wide. First extra. One more to total. Score moves on to 4 without loss. Umpires for today's matches: Vinay Arlikatti, as of now straight umpire, and Manju Khale, leg umpire. Another wide down the offside. Will it run down to the fence? Yes, it does. So 5 more wides, 5 more to the total. So 9 without loss. Pitching very well outside the off stick, moving further away. Runs down to the third man fence as well. 5 more extras. Oh, very well bowled. This one coming back there. Oh, pitching just around the off stick, holding its line, straightening up. Lucky not getting that edge. Sai Farms Sports Club, 9 without loss in the second over. Sairaj Rohit not out on 2 of 3. Lakshya not out on 1 of 4. No ball signalled by umpire Vinay Arlikatti. Free hit will be there. One more extra. Already 5 plus 1, 6 wides have come, and another no ball here. It's going to be rather expensive. It's being bowled by Rutvik Mehta. Right hand left hand combination of the batsman posing some problems for the fielding side. On the leg side, flicks it off his toes towards long leg. 2 more to total. Two more to Laksh. He moves on to 3. Score moves on to 13. Coming round the wicket now, bowler Mehta. Lakshya wanted a single, sent back by Sairaj. Good call. Driven down to mid-off, not for runs. Rutvik Mehta in his first over from the commentator's end already has bowled 7 extras, 6 wides and no ball. He has already conceded 10 runs of his first 3 balls of his first over. Down the leg side will be called a wide again. Yes, says umpire. Wide number 7. Extra number 9. 11 conceded by Rutvik Mehta. He is in his first over. He has bowled only 3 legal deliveries so far. Drives straight to extra cover, not for runs. Total moves on to 14. 2 more deliveries to come. Taken on the half volley, this time driven straight to covers, not for runs. Toss won by team Tejas Dharwad, opted to field first. having put into bat Sai Farm Sports Club are 14 without loss in the second over. He does well to bend on his knees to field the ball on his follow through. End of Ritvik Mesta's first over, in which he has considered 11 runs, 7 wides and a no ball. 2 gone, 14 without loss. Lakshya not out on 3 of 9 deliveries. Sairaj not out on 3 of 4 deliveries. Sai Farms Sports Club, having been put into bat, are 14 without loss after the completion of over number 2. Team Tejas Dharwad won the toss and opted to field first. Match number 2 on day 1 of the Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for juniors, played at Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. It's quite humid. It was very cloudy in the morning throughout the first match. Quite sunny and humid out in the middle. Harshit Gowda toted. He is being seen in action from the far end. In his first over, he has considered 3 runs. Sai Farm Sports Club, having put into bat, or 14 without loss in the third over in progress. This one is being bowled by Harshit Gowda total from the far end. Sairaj Rohit and Lakshya Khatayat have opened the innings for Sai Farm Sports Club. Harshit Gowda total in action from the far end. Does well to field that one, rather stop that one on his follow through. A dot ball. 14 without loss. Over number 3 in progress. It's being bowled by Harshit Gowda, toted from the far end. Down the leg side, will it run down to the fence? Yes, it does. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. If it's of the bat or of the pads, I think it's of the bat. 4 more to the total, 18 without loss. 4 more to Sairaj. Sairaj Rohit with that boundary moves on to 7 of 8 deliveries, total 18 without loss. Oh, good comeback by the bowler. Ball kept a bit low, just around that off stick, held its line after pitching. However, no damage done. Rohit still there with 7 against his name with a boundary in it. Harshit Gowda toted is in his second over, considered so far 7 runs. Match between Team Tejas Dharwad and Sai Farm Sports Club. Towards gully, stopped very well, but never stopped the batsman from taking a single. So 1 more to Sairaj. He moves on to 8. Score moves on to 19 after the completion of over number 3. Harshit Gowda in his first 2 overs has given away 8 runs. Sairaj Rohit not out on 8 out of 10. Lakshya Khatayat not out on 3 of 9. Match number 2, day number 1, Hubballi Premium League for juniors, played at Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. good and ideal cricket playing conditions. It's going to be Ritwik Mehta to continue the bowling from the commentator's end. Full length delivery, well outside the line of off stick. Wanted to drive, missing that, going straight into the keeper's hands. No runs scored. Hello. Ritwik Mehta continuing his bowling from the commentator's end, considered 11 runs so far. Down the leg side, wrapped on the pad. Total is now 20 without loss in the 4th over. Laksh Katayat not out on 3 of 11. Sairaj Rohit not out on 8 of 12. Taken on the half volley. Another no ball indication by Vinay Arlikatti. One more extra. So far 2 no balls. 7 wide. Free hit signaled. 1 more to total. 21 without loss. 21 without loss. 4th over in progress. Well down the leg side, on the pads, flicks it off his pads. They are running in for the second towards long leg before the ball being fielded and sent back to keeper. Batsman had enough time to run for a couple, taking the team's tally on to 23. And with that couple, Laksh moves on to 5. Drives straight to mid off, and they run the single with the stroke. Good running between the wickets. 1 more to total. 24 without loss. 4 overs completed. Sairaj not out on 8 of 12. Laksh Katayat not out on 6 of 14. Sai Farm Sports Club, after having been put into bat first, or 24 without loss after the completion of over number 4. Ritwik Mehta has bowled 2 overs so far, given away 15 runs. He has bowled a lot of extras. 7 wides and couple of no balls. On the off stick, Harshit Gowda Totat coming round the wicket for left-handed Laksh Katayat, not out on 6. Over number 5 has just begun. This is match number 2 between Team Tejas Dharwad and Sai Farm Sports Club on day 1 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors played here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Our umpires for today's match, Vinay Arlikati and Manju Kale. Well bowled, pushing that one, rather playing defensively that one back to the bowler, not for runs. Harshit Gowda toted in his third over from the foreign. This one on the Midland leg, played with soft hands. Before the fielder from mid wicket comes, both the batsmen had enough time to cross over for a single, taking their team's tally on to 25. Lakshya Khatayat with that single moves on to 7 of 17. Sairaj Rohit to face up to Harshit Gowda, toted, not out on 8 of 12. On the Midland leg, played down to mid wicket, but for a single, Sairaj Porwal moves on to 9 with that single. Total moves on to 26. Oh, very well bowled. Beaten all ends up. Pitching on the off stick, moving just a shade outside the off stick. Bit quick as well. Beating the batsman, Lakshya Khatayat, the left-hand batsman, not out on 7 of 18 balls. Sai Farm Sports Club against Team Tejas Dharwad, match number 2, day 1. Good length delivery, rising a bit after pitching, end of over number 5, and it is 26 for the loss of no wickets after the completion of over number 5. That's the city of Hubballi with the skyscrapers seen around. The commercial capital of the state of Karnataka, also referred to as Chota Mumbai. Lush green outfield here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium. It's going to be change in bowling from the far end, from the commentators end. Junaid Khan is getting ready to bowl to Sairaj Rohit, not out on 9. Taken on the half volley, driven but straight to cover, nonetheless gets a single. He moves on to 10, into double digits now. Score moves on to 27 for Sai Farm Sports Club. We are in the 6th over. Junaid Khan is bowling his first over. Match number 2, day 1 of Hubballi Premium League for juniors at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Going round the wicket for the left-hand batsman, beaten, ball kept low. Missing the line completely. And this time he finds the gap and pierces that one. It will run down for the boundary. Cover boundary. It has beaten, rather cover and extra cover were bisected. Punch of the back foot. Ksca helping himself for that boundary. Moves on to 11 of 21. His first boundary. He takes his team Sai Farms Sports Club to 31 without loss. Sairaj at the non-striker end, not out on 10. This time strike to covers, not for runs. Match number 2 between Team Tejas Dharwad. They won the toss and elected to field first. So having been put into bat, Sai Farms Sports Club 31 without loss in their 6th over. Well ball came into the batsman sharply. Does well to play it defensively for the bowler to field on his follow through. No runs. Ksca not out on 11 of 23. Sairaj at the non-strikers end, not out on 10 of 14. 31 without loss. Taken on the half volley towards extra cover, drive, straight to fielder, not for runs. One more dot ball. Junaid Khan in his first over from the commentator's end. Ball again kept low, beaten, end of over number 6. The first one bowled by Junaid Khan. He has considered 5 runs. Sai Farms Sports Club after the completion of over number 6 are 31 without loss. Junaid Khan 1 over no maiden, 5 runs, no wicket. Sairaj Porwal not out on 10 of 14 balls. Ksca not out on 11 of 24 balls. Ksca has a boundary in it. Slip, 4th slip, gully, point, short covers, extra cover all on 30-odd circle, extra cover especially. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Batsmen have taken a run. Umpire signals, Manju Kale signals that as leg by, one more extra. Total moves on to 32. We are in the 7th over. Harshit Gowda toted from the far end. He is in his 4th over. So far considered 10. Well bowled, very well bowled indeed. This particular delivery, pitching on the off stick, moving a shade away from the batsman. Lucky not taking that edge of the bat. It leaves the batsman. Very good outswinger. Bowled again, not for runs. Back to back dot ball here for Totat. He is bowling up to Ksca, not out on 11 after facing 26 balls. Sairaj Rohit Porwal not out on 10 of 15 balls. Drives but strike, but then gets a single as well. One more to total. One more to Lakshya Khatayat. He moves on to 12. Total moves on to 33 for the loss of no wicket. Drives and straight back to bowler. Does well to field on his follow through was the bowler. Good exhibition of fielding. Harshit Gowda Totad is in his fourth over. Full length delivery, playing from where he was without moving his feet was Sairaj. Over completed. Over number 7 completed. It is 33 for the loss of no wickets. Sairaj Rohit not out on 10 of 17 deliveries with a hit to the fence. Lakshya Khatayat 32, 27 balls. Junaid Khan to continue the bowling operation. Bit of mix up and chance of a run out. All ended up well. One more to total, 33 without loss. 8th over in progress. Sairaj Rohit not out on 10. Lakshya Khatayat not out on 13 of 29 balls. Junaid Khan has conceded 6 runs of his 8 balls so far. Well bowled. Pitching on the off stick, moving just a shade outside the off stick. Trying to get that edge, not succeeding, is Junaid Khan. He is in his second over from the commentator's end. Again on the off stick, but this time they decided to go for a single. One more to total. 35. Without loss. Lakshya Khatayat, the southpaw, not out on 13 of 29. Very well fielded, very well thrown, but not able to collect cleanly by the wicket keeper. Resulted in one more extra, one more overthrow. Total moves on to 37. Lakshya Khatayat flicks that one of his pads to square on the onside, gets one more single. He moves on to 16 of 31 deliveries. Over number 8 completed. It is 38 after 8. Both Sairaj Rohit and Lakshya Katayat have put up 38 runs for the unbroken first wicket. Standing tall at that one, having a shy at the non-striker's end, but then batsmen have crossed over for a single, taking Sai Farms Sports Club total on to 39. We are in the 9th over. Laksh Katayat not out after scoring 17 runs, 32 balls. Sairaj Rohit as well, still there, 11 runs, 19 runs to his credit, of 19 balls. Turns round the corner, couple of runs definitely is there for the asking. They have decided to stop for one. So one more to Sairaj. He moves on to 12 of 20 balls. Laksh not out on 17 of 32 balls. 40 without loss is the total score, team score. 9th over in progress. It's being bowled by Badrinath Prabhu. Changes in bowling from the far end. Harshit Gowda total has been taken off and was in the air but played towards extra cover. We'll have to wait and see if the ball will cross that fence. It has been fielded a couple of feet inside. However, umpire Manju Kale signals that as boundary. Four more to total, 44 without loss. Badrinath Prabhu is in his first over from the far end. Bowled so far 3 deliveries, given away 6 runs. Short of a line delivery, this time pulls that one and it will run down to the fence as well. Lakshya Katayat, 4 more. Score moves on to 48. Short of line delivery on the midland leg, does well to come right behind the line of that one and punching that one off the back foot towards mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. With that boundary, Lakshya Katayat moves on to 25 of just 34 balls. Sairaj Rohit not out at the non-striker end on 12 of 20 deliveries, 48 without loss, 5 from Sports Club after being put into bat. This one cuts and finds the gap as well. We'll have to wait and see if the ball crosses the fence. Does well, just a feet inside the square third man boundary. 2 more to total. 2 more to Katayat. He moves on to 30. Score moves on to 50 now. We are in 9th over. It's being bowled by Badrinath Prabhu. He has already conceded couple of boundaries. Considered 12 runs of his first 5 balls in this over. On the off stick, played with soft hands. before the extra cover fielder comes and fields. Ksca had taken one more single, takes his score on to 28, that of his team Sai Farm Sports Club on to 20. 51, I beg your pardon, 51. This partnership for the unbroken first wicket has already yielded 51 valuable runs. Oh, well bowled. Batsman was beaten on that occasion. Sairaj Rohit still there, short man, not out on 12 of 20 deliveries. End of over number 9, it is 51 without loss after completion of 9 overs. 30 overs a side match. Second match on day 1 of Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Quite humid. It was cloudy in the morning throughout the match. Now it has become a bit hot and humid. Our umpires for today's matches, Vinay Arlikatti and Manju Kale, doing a great job out there in the middle, standing in the hot sun. Ksca, left-hand batsman, 28 not out of 36 deliveries. Score 51 without loss after 9. Full length delivery. Not making much of the opportunity came in his way. Ksca not out on 28 of 37 deliveries. Sai Farm Sports Club 51 without loss. 10th over in progress. Junaid Khan in action from the commentator's end. Oh, given the width, wanted to slice that one, not able to do so, not getting it connected, lets it go through to the, the ball went into the gloves of wicketkeeper. Ksca still there, not out on 28 of 38 deliveries. Long leg right on fence, third man right on fence, mid on, mid off on 30-yard circle. And ball was played in the air. Oh, it falls short of the mid-off fielder. Ksca nonetheless gets a single, moves on to 29. Score moves on to 52. Junaid Khan in action from the commentator's end. He is in his third over. So far has considered 11 runs. Well bowled and well played. Good running between the wickets. Excellent cricket here. Sairaj gets one more. He moves on to 13. Score moves on to 53. Is middling it quite well. Grown in confidence. Bowling is not that penetrative. It's not putting batsman into any sort of inconvenience. It takes the edge, runs through the slip quadrant, straight to third man, but for a single. Ksca moves on to 30. Sairaj Rohit not out on 13. Sai Farm Sports Club 53-54 for the loss of no wickets. Junaid Khan, he is in his third over from the commentator's end. Well played. Opening the front pad, bringing the bat close with the pad, playing it defensively, not for runs. Over number 10 completed. It is 54 without loss. Junaid Khan has conceded 13 runs of his 3 overs. Sairaj Rohit not out on 13 of 22 deliveries. Laksh Katayat not out on 30 of 40 deliveries. We are watching the match number 2 on day number 1 of the Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for juniors at the Ksca Stadium, Rajnagar, Hubballi. Toss won by Team Tejas and opted to field first. Badrinath Prabhu to continue the bowling operations from the far end and the dot ball to begin with. He has conceded 13 runs in his first over. He was hit for a couple of boundaries. Laksh Katayat not out on 30 of 41 deliveries. Sairaj Rohit at the non-striker end not out on 13. This one cuts and takes a single, cheeky single, bad throw. Single to Katayat, he moves on to 31, score moves on to 55, 11th over in progress. Badrinath Prabhu seen in action from the far end. He is in his second over, 11th of the innings. 30 overs a side match between Team Tejas Dharwad and Sai Farm Sports Club. Misfielding there at extra cover. One more single to Sairaj. He moves on to 14. Score moves on to 56. 11th over in progress. Second one from Badrinath Prabhu. Given the width outside the off stick, punches that one towards extra cover, but for a single. Katayat moves on to 32, score moves on to 57. Over number 11 in progress. It's being bowled by Badrinath Prabhu. He is in his second over. Decided to come over the wicket for the right-handed Sairaj Rohit. Short man. This one connects and connects well to long leg for a single. Sairaj Porwal, one more to him. He moves on to 15. Score moves on to 58. First wicket partnership for the Sai Farm Sports Club is 58 between Katayat and Sairaj Rohit. Given the width again and took the most of that force of the ball by the extra cover fielder, but then Katayat and Sairaj decided to run that single, taking their team's tally on to 59. Over number 11 completed. Sairaj Rohit Porwal on 15 of 24 deliveries. Laksh Katayat 33 of 44 deliveries. With the information that Team Tejas won the toss and put Sai Farm Sports Club to bat. Ever since their opener Sairaj Rohit and Laksh Katayat have taken the innings all along on their shoulders. Taken on the full toss, low full toss, runs it down to mid-off, but for a single, Katayat moves the total by 1 run, that of his and that of his team's. It is Junaid Khan to continue the bowling. He is in his 4th over. conceded so far 13 runs of his first 3 overs. Down the leg side, half pull, half flick. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. No, it's off the bat. So one more to Sairaj, one more to Sai Farm Sports Club. He moves on to 16. Laksh Katayat not out on 34 of 45 balls. Total moves on to 61. Drives straight to extra cover, not for runs, having a shy at the non-striker's end, missing that. However, no damage done. Full toss, straight to fielder, but nonetheless they will get one. Laksh Katayat with that single moves on to 35 of 48 deliveries. Sairaj Rohit not out on 16 of 25 deliveries. Total 62 without loss. 12th over in progress. Junaid Khan in action from the commentator's end. He will be bowling his 4th over. Beaten. What a delivery to end with. Lovely, isn't it? Well bowled. Junaid has now bowled 4 overs, given away 16 runs. He has not bowled any maiden, not taken any wickets. Sairaj Rohit not out on 16 of 26. Laksh Katayat not out on 35 of 48. Total for Sai Farm Sports Club 62 without loss of just 12 overs. Field setting is going on. Lighted delivery taken on full toss, driven down to wide speed wicket, boundary for 1. Laksh Katayat moves on to 36. As I was mentioning earlier, this right hand left hand combination of the batsman is definitely posing some sort of problem for the fielding side. This one beaten. Sairaj Rohit, no damage done, no runs scored. Score still remains at 63 for the loss of no wickets. We are in the 13th over. Sairaj Rohit, a dot ball. He is not out on 16 of 28. Laksh Katayat not out on 36 of 49. Total 63 without loss. 5 on the off, 4 on the on, long on right on fence, mid wicket right on fence, extra cover on 30 odd circle, fine leg on 30 odd circle. Change in bowling effected from far end. Prateet Jambgi is in action from the far end and he is in his first over. Down the leg side, we'll have to wait for umpire signal. Signals leg by umpire Manju Kale. One more extras to the total. Suraj Rohit not out on 17 of 29. Lakshya Khatayat not out on 36 of 51. It is 65 for the loss of 11 wickets. 65 for the loss of no wickets. Over number 13 completed. Drinks break taken. Team Tejas Dharwad won the toss and opted to bat first on day 1 of the match 2 against Sai Farms Sports Club. Having been put into bat, Sai Farms Sports Club have done very well without losing their wickets. They have scored 64. That's great going for them. We'll come back with more action once the match commences after the drinks interval. Leela Krishna in his first over from the commentator's end. Playing straight to extra cover, not for runs. First over after the drinks interval. This time with the stroke he runs, and mid-off fielder having a share, the non-striker end, missing that. One more to total, one more to Katayat. He moves on to 38 with that single of 55 deliveries. Total moves on to 68. We are in the 14th over. The first one from Leela Krishna from the commentator's end. Going over the wickets for Sairaj Rohit. Short man playing straight to point, not for runs. Over number 14 completed, 68 without loss. Sairaj Rohit not out on 18 of 31. Lakshya Katayat not out of 38, not out on 38 of 55. 68 without loss. 14 completed. Leela Krishna completes his first over, conceding 3 runs. 30 overs a match side. 30 overs a side match. We are watching the second match on day 1 between Sai Farms Sports Club and Team Tejas Dharwad. Team Tejas Dharwad won the toss and put Sai Farms Sports Club on to strike, on to bat, and they have done so far very well without losing any wicket. And this one very well fielded on his follow through. Prateek Jambagi, he is in his second over from the far end. And what a catch! Terribly caught. That one was a superb reflex catch, I tell you. Hit so hard, back to bowler who made no mistake. Caught him. The reflex time was very, very little time, and he held it beautifully. Look at this. Playing back, and he is latching on to that. Prateek Jambagi getting that prize scalp of Katayat. He walks back after making 38 of 56 deliveries. The first wicket partnership between Sairaj Rohit and Katayat yielding 68 invaluable runs for Sai Farm Sports Club against Team Tejas Dharwad, who won the toss and opted to field first. So they lost their first wicket at the score of 68 in the 15th over. It is being bowled by Prateek Jambagi. He has conceded so far 2 runs of his 1.2 overs, and he has taken the wicket, that of Katayat, for 38 of 56. The man replacing Katayat is Hyderali Syed. He has walked in, stocky young man, tall and powerful looks. Hyderali Syed at the middle of the wicket. After the fall of Katayat's wicket, rolls his wrists, runs that down to extra cover fence, gets a single. Hyderali Syed in action from the word go. He has opened his account with a single. Score moves on to 69. Prateek Jambagi in his second over. Given away 3 runs so far of his first 9 balls. Down the leg side, shot of a length, finds the gap, and that will run down to the fence. Playing that shot of a length delivery outside the leg stick, a loosener, and has been punished. Sairaj Rohit helping himself to that boundary. Playing that square of the wicket on the onside. Four more to total. Total moves on to 73 for the loss of Katayat's wicket. Who was cotton bowled Prateek Jambagi in his second over when he had made 38 of 56 deliveries. Flighted down the leg side, will it be called a wide? Yes, says umpire. Manju Kale signals wide. One more to total, one more extra. 74 for the loss of Katayat's wicket. Pratik Jambagi is in his second over. Strike to Gully, not for runs. Sairaj Rohit with that boundary takes his individual tally on to 22 of 33 deliveries. Facing up to Pratik Jambagi. Sairaj Rohit for wall. Sairaj Rohit, 22 of 33. Sai Farms Sports Club, 74 for the loss of Katayat's wicket, who was playing very fine. Ended up playing back to bowler Pratik Jambagi in his second over. Sai Farms Sports Club, after being put into bat by Team Tejas Dharwad, are 74 for the loss of one wicket, that of Katayat, in the 15th over, being bowled by Pratik Jambagi. One more delivery to come of this over.
अपडेट का करना है क्रिकेट खेळू का आणि प्रॉब्लेम वाले हां काय
Well bowled, well flighted delivery on the off and middle, played defensively by Sairaj Rohit. Not for runs. 15 overs completed. Second from Pratik Jambagi completed, in which he had the wicket of Katayat for 38 of his own bowling. 68 invaluable runs were added for the first wicket between Sairaj Rohit and Katayat. Pratik Jambagi so far has bowled 2 overs, given away 8 runs, and he has taken the prize wicket of Katayat. Hyder Ali Syed at the non-striker end. No, he is at the striker end. Not out on one. Musty, tall man. We'll have to wait and see. Having had opened the account with that single, what he has for all of us in store. Leela Krishna, he is in his second over. Dot ball to begin with. Four on the on, 5 on the off for this Hyder Ali Syed, right-hand batsman, and drives, wanted to take second through the extra cover this time. Misfielding there, resulting in 1 run. Hyder Ali Syed with that single moves on to 2, takes his team's tally on to 75. With that single, Sairaj Rohit comes to face up to Leela Krishna. Flighted delivery, driven straight to short extra cover, not for runs. He is not out on 22 of 35 balls. Sai Farm Sports Club, 75 for 1. We are in the 16th over, being bowled by Leela Krishna. Flighted delivery outside the off stick, beaten all ends up. It has beaten the, rather, wicket keeper has not collected it cleanly. Nonetheless, no damage done. Turns his wrist on the stroke, gets a single. Sairaj Rohit moves on to 23, score moves on to 76. Leela Krishna P in his second over from the commentator's end has conceded 5 runs so far. He is yet to take a wicket here. Playing that all along the carpet towards the mid-off, gets one more single. Hyder Ali moves on to 3, score moves on to 77, 16 overs completed for Sai Farm Sports Club. Leela Krishna thus completes his second over. He has conceded 6 runs so far, no maidens, no wickets. We are watching the match between Team Tejas Dharwad and Sai Farm Sports Club on day 1, match 2 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors played at Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Short of a line delivery, plays, and that will run down to the deep square leg fence. Sairaj Rohit watching that one, bowled on the leg stick. Short of a line delivery. It's Hyder Ali Syed, I beg your pardon, it's Hyder Ali Syed. Does well to position himself to play that shot and runs that one down to deep square leg boundary for 4 runs. With that boundary he moves on to 7, takes his team's tally on to 80, and this one good comeback by the bowler, well played by the batsman too. It's 81 for the loss of 1 wicket. 17th over in progress. Prateek Jambgi in action. He is in his 3rd over from the far end. Katayat is the lone man to fall so far and has been grabbed by Prateek Jambgi. This one onto his back foot in a flash, cuts and cuts elegantly towards cover point for a single. Hyder Ali Syed moves on to 8, score moves on to 82. 17th over in progress. Prateek Jambgi in action from the far end. He is in his 3rd over. That single brings Sairaj Rohit to face up to Prateek Jambgi. Flighted delivery on the middle and off, drives all along the carpet, not for runs, straight to mid off. Short man, Sairaj Rohit appears to be in very good touch. Middle, and this one flicks off his, plays rather half flick, half sweep towards square of the wicket on the onside, gets one more single, moves on to 24 of 39 balls. Score moves on to 83. 17th over in progress. Prateek Jambagi seen in action from the far end in his 3rd over, considered so far 14 runs. This one played back to him and a dot ball to end up with. 17 overs completed. 83 on board for Sai Farm Sports Club, losing their wicket of Katayat for 38, which came off 56 deliveries. And the first wicket partnership between Sairaj Rohit and Katayat yielded 68 valuable runs. And this one takes the edge. Will it run down to the fence? And yes, it does. Wanted to play towards the cover region, gets the edge, runs down into the slip cordon. 4 more to Sairaj. He moves on to 27 with that boundary. Takes his Sai Farm Sports Club score on to 87. 18th over in progress. Leela Krishna is in his 3rd over from the commentator's end. Slip has been introduced now. Played well, opening the front pad, bat and pad close together, runs that one down to short mid wicket, not for runs. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Wide outside the off stick will be called a wide. Yes says Vinay Arlikatti, the straight umpire. One more extra, one more to total, 88 for the loss of 1 wicket, that of Katayat, who was cotton bowled Pratik Jambgi when he was on 38, having faced 56 deliveries. This one runs through the slip cordon again for another single. Sairaj moves on to 29 of 42 deliveries. Hyder Ali Syed not out on 8 of 8. He has a boundary in it. Field has been spread now. 4 on the on, 5 on the off. For Hyder Ali Syed, runs that one down to point, not for runs. Leela Krishna is in his third over. He has given away 12 runs so far. He is yet to take a wicket here. Played back, failed to field or his follow through is Leela Krishna. One more to Hyder Ali Syed. He moves on to 9. Total moves on to 90. 18th over in progress. For short Sairaj Rohit. Change in fielding affected. Beaten this time. End of over number 18. After completion of over number 18, it is 90 for the loss of 1 wicket. Leela Krishna P in his 3 overs has given away 13 runs, no maidens, no wickets. Sairaj Rohit not out on 29 of 43. Hyder Ali Syed not out on 9 of 10 deliveries. Team Tejas won the toss and asked Sai Farm Sports Club to bat, and so far so good for Sai Farm Sports Club. They have amassed 90 runs in 18 overs, losing only 1 wicket. Drives that one towards wideish mid wicket. Wanted to take a second, and will there be a chance of run out? No, they made it. 2 more to Hyder Ali Syed. 2 more to total. 92 to Sai Farm Sports Club. Pratik Jambgi in action from the far end. He is in his 4th over. He has given away so far 16 runs. He has taken that wicket of Katayat. Down the leg side, short of a leg delivery. Driven down to deep square leg, but for a single. Hyder Ali Syed moves on to 10. Score moves on to 93. Pratik Jambgi is in his 4th over, conceded so far 17 runs, and he has taken that wicket of Katayat. Like a delivery outside the off stick. It has beaten the batsman, deviated after hitting the wicketkeeper pads. No runs scored, however. Down the leg side and sweeps this time, gets a single. 1 more to him. He moves on to 30. Score moves on to 95. Score moves on to 94. One more to Hyder Ali Syed, driving it towards long on. He moves on to 13. Score moves on to 95. One more delivery to come of the 19th over. The 4th one from Pratik Jambgi. Down the leg side, and it has beaten the wicket keeper as well. Will it run down to the fence? Yes, it does. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. Manju Kale signals wide. 5 more extras, 5 more wides. It is 100 with that. 100 up with that. With those 5 wides, 100 comes up for Sai Farm Sports Club. down the leg side. It has beaten batsman who wanted to play that towards the square of the wicket on the onside. Beaten the wicketkeeper as well. 5 more extras, 5 more to Sai Farms Sports Club. 100 comes up with that. Plays that one straight to point, but for a single. 101, 19 completed. 31 to Sairaj, 13 to Hyderali Syed. It's 101 for 1. Sai Farm Sports Club. After 19, Pratik Jambgi, 4 overs completed, no maiden, 25 runs and 1 wicket. That of Katayat for 38 of 56 deliveries when he had him cotton bowled off his own bowling. Sairaj Rohit looking in great nick, plays that one back to bowler Leela Krishna. Considered 13 runs so far. He is in his 4th over. Back to back dot balls. Lighter delivery this time, runs through the slip cordon. It has beaten the first slip fielder and runs down to the fence as well. 4 more to Sairaj. He moves on to 35. Score moves on to 105. 20th over in progress. It's being bowled by Leela Krishna. Sairaj Rohit is lucky getting that second boundary. Outside the off stick, covering his off stick, lets that one go through to the keeper. Ball keeping a bit low. For Sairaj Rohit, a slip is there. Third man on 30-yard circle, point cover, short extra cover, mid off, well inside the 30-yard circle, and was in the air for quite some time. Nevertheless, safe. Wanted to play on the on, ended up playing on the off. Nevertheless gets a single. He moves on to 36 of 51 deliveries, and Sai Farm Sports Club moves on to 106 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 20th over. 4th one from Leela Krishna, played back to bowler, does well to field on his follow through. Not for runs, 20 overs completed, 106 for 1 Sai Farm Sports Club. After having put into bat by Team Tejas Dharwad on day 1, match 2 of the Hubballi Premium League for juniors, played at Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Leela Krishna, having completed 4 overs, has conceded 18 runs, no maidens and no wicket. Sairaj Rohit not out on 36 of 51 balls. Hyderali Syed not out on 13 of 14 balls. And it's going to be Sairaj Rohit ball bouncing a bit after pitching, does well to manage that one, and gets a single as well. Sairaj, he moves on to 37 with that single. 107 for 1. Badrinath Prabhu in action from the far end, and he is in his 3rd over. He has given 19 runs of his first 2 overs, 18 runs of his first 2 overs. He is in his 3rd over. Badrinath Prabhu on the midland leg, drives towards long on, gets a single. Hyderali. 14. takes his team's tally on to 108. 108 for the loss of Katayat's wicket was cotton bowled Prateek Jambgi for 38, which came off 56 deliveries, when the score was 68. And this one flicks of his toes towards fine leg, gets a single. Sairaj Rohit moves on to 38. Score moves on to 109. 21st over in progress. Badrinath Prabhu in action from the far end, and he is in his third over. He has conceded so far 21 runs of 2.3 overs. Outside the off stake, plays strike to extra cover, and having a shy there where there was not a single, it has been considered. This was not required. One more to Haider Ali Syed. He moves on to 15. One more to Sai Farm Sports Club. Moves on to 110 for 1. 21st over in progress. Good going so far for Sai Farm Sports Club, having been put into bat. Drive, strike to mid-on, not for run. Was in the air for some time, and a bad collect there at the striker sent by wicketkeeper. Had that been collected neatly, there was a certain chance of run out. One more to Sairaj. Over number 21 completed. It is Nelson on board for Sai Farm Sports Club. 111 for 1. 21 completed. Sairaj Rohit not out on 39 of 55. Haider Ali Syed not out on 15 of 16. Badrinath Prabhu just completed 3 overs and he has conceded 23 runs. No maidens, no wickets. Well played, well bowled, bat and pad close together, opening the front pad, looks very cool, composed, never gets deterred, never gets tempted. Sairaj Rohit. Haider Ali wanted a single, sent back by Sairaj Rohit. Score still remains on 111 for 1. Leela Krishna P in action. Reverse sweep. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. It's by. One more extra. One more to total. 112 for 1. Hits back over the bowler's head. Will that run down to fence? And confusion between long off and long on fielders. Ended up the ball crossing the fence. It was hit and hit hardly over the bowler's head. Boundary after a long time for Haider Ali. He moves on to 19 with that boundary. Score moves on to 116. 22nd over in progress. Leela Krishna P in action from the commentator's end. He is in his 5th over. Given away so far 22, including this boundary. Flighted delivery, drives and drives back again. Firmly gets this time another single. Long off fielder comes and fields. Haider Ali had enough time to cross for a single, which he did it in style. He moves on to 20 of 18, which has 2 boundaries in it. For Sairaj, mid-on and mid-off comes much inside the 30-yard circle. End of Leela Krishna's 5th over. With that he completes 5 overs, no maiden, no wickets, and he has given away 23 runs. Score after the completion of over number 22, 117 for 1. Sairaj Rohit not out on 39 of 59. Hyder Ali Syed not out on 20 of 18. Single to Hyder Ali Syed. Score moves on to the partnership between Sairaj Ronit and Hyder Ali has yielded 50 runs of 47 balls. Badrinath Prabhu, full length delivery. Sairaj Rohit missing that. He is there, not out on 39 of 60 deliveries. Badrinath Prabhu is in his 4th over from the far end. On to his pads, flicks of his toes towards square of the wicket on the onside, gets one more single. He moves on to 40. Score moves on to 119. We are in the 23rd over. It's being bowled by Badrinath Prabhu from the far end. 7th bowler in all. Considered 25 runs so far. On to his pads again. Drives that one towards mid wicket, gets one more single is Hyder Ali Syed. He moves on to 22. Score moves on to 120. Badrinath Prabhu from the far end is bowling his 4th over, 23rd of the innings. So far so good for Sai Farm Sports Club, having been put into bat and then drives. Sairaj Ronit straight to covers, not for runs. Very composed, is enjoying his batting at the middle. Sairaj Rohit not out on 40. Full toss, not making much of that full toss, asking for a change of bat, playing straight to covers, not for runs. Sairaj Rohit asking for change of bat. So also Hyder Ali Syed, not out on 22 of 20 deliveries, with couple of hits to the fence. The strike drive over the bowler's head in the previous over of Leela Krishna was the pick of the shot. It's 120 for 1 for Sai Farm Sports Club on day 1 of match number 2 between Team Tejas Dharwad and Sai Farm Sports Club. Team Tejas Dharwad went on to win the toss and asked Sai Farm Sports Club to bat first. Have done decently well. Prateek Jamgi, change of ends for him, is now bowling from the commentator's end. He has bowled so far 4 overs. No maiden. He has given away 25 runs and he has taken that wicket of Khatayat, the lone wicket to fall so far. He had him caught off his own bowling when he was bowling from the far end. Dances down the wicket, ball is in the air, fielder coming underneath and not making it. The ball was in the air for quite some time. He had all the time in the world to catch that one. failing to do so. Hyder Ali Syed dropped when he was on 22. Given the width wide outside the off stick, wanted to cut that one but not able to connect. A dot ball to result in. Coming down the wicket this time and losing his patience, wanted to play over the extra cover fielder but ended up holding out to him. A tamed end after a solid innings of 40 which came of 64 deliveries. Sairaj Rohit, who opened innings along with Khatayat, does well for his team Sai Farm Sports Club, 121 for 2. First wicket fell at the score of 68. So 53 runs partnership between Hyder Ali Syed and Sairaj Rohit for the second wicket. 53 runs partnership. So Pratik Jambagi getting his second wicket. Both the openers are now back in the pavilion. Khatayat for 38 caught Pratik Jambagi of his own bowling, and now Sairaj Rohit caught at extra cover of Pratik Jambagi in his 5th over. Both the wickets have been grabbed by Pratik Jambagi. Hyder Ali Syed not out on 23, which came off 21 balls. New man in, Samar Chowgle is yet to open his account. 24th over in progress. 5th one from Pratik Jambagi. He has given away 26 so far. He has taken 2 valuable wickets, that of Khatayat and Sairaj Rohit, who was looking in great touch as the fielders were very close inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. Wanted to play the lofted shot, ended up holding at extra cover. Tamed end for a solid innings of 40 which came of 64 deliveries. Pratik to Samar Chowgle, cuts that one towards covers, gets a single, opens his account. Samar Chowgle does with a single. Score moves on to 122 for 2. 53 runs partnership between Sairaj and this one taking the edge. Will it run down to the fence? Yes, it does. Wanted to play over extra cover, ball taking the edge, runs down to square third man fence for 4 runs. Hyder Ali Syed, boundary number 3 for him, gets one more, moves on to 27. Ida? Huh? He moves on to 27. Score moves on to 126 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the openers, Khatayat and Sairaj, are back in pavilion. Runs down to orthodox mid wicket, gets one single, gets a single, and with that single, Hyder Ali moves on to 28. Over number 24 completed. 127 for the loss of 2. 28 of 23 deliveries to Hyder Ali Syed. Samar Chowgle not out on 1 of 1. Pratik Jambagi completed 5th over, given away 32 runs. He has taken the wickets of both the openers, that of Khatayat and Sairaj. Sairaj for 40, Khatayat for 38. Partnership for first wicket 68 between Khatayat and Sairaj Rohit, and partnership for the second wicket between Hyder Ali Syed and Sairaj Rohit 53. Junaid Khan, change of end for him. Earlier on he was bowling from the commentator's end and now has been asked to bowl from the far end. He has bowled so far 4 overs, given away 16 runs. He has not taken any wicket, not bowled any maidens. 127 for 2, 25th over in progress. And plays a lofted shot. Will it run? And it hits the billboard. No doubt umpire Kale will raise both his arms up in the air, signalling the first 6 of this match. What a shot. Picked up that beautifully, hoisted him over long on fence for a magnificent 6. This one from Hyderali. Moves on to 34 of 24 deliveries. Down the leg side. Moving to the offside even before the ball was bowled. Wanted to play down the leg. Missing that. Dot ball. This time, given the width outside the off stick, was in the air for quite some time, but then point fieldsman placed on the boundary, runs towards his left, fields and returns. Hyderali gets one more. He moves on to 35. Score moves on to 134 for the loss of 2 wickets. 25th over in progress. Good going for Sai Farm Sports Club so far. Down the leg side. Will it be called a wide? Yes, says umpire. One more to total. One more extra. 135 for 2. 25th over in progress. Junaid Khan in action from the far end with the ball. Considered so far 24. Plays back to bowler to be fielded on his follow through, not for runs. 135 for 2. Samat Chowgle not out on 1. This time straight to gully, but then takes a single. He moves on to 2. Score moves on to 136. That single brings Hyderali Syed to face up to Junaid Khan. He is not out on 35 of 26 deliveries with 3 hits to the fence. And this time drives, not really getting hold on that stroke, but then gets a single towards mid-off, gets a single. He moves on to 36. Score moves on to 137. Junaid Khan thus completes his 5th over. No maidens, no wickets, and he has given away 26 runs. So after the completion of over number 25, it's 137 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hyderali Syed not out on 36 of 27 deliveries. Samat Chowgle not out on 2 of 3 deliveries. We are watching the match between Team Tejas Dharwad and Sai Farm Sports Club on day 1, match 2. Team Tejas won the toss and asked Sai Farm Sports Club to bat. It's good going for Sai Farm Sports Club. Their openers laid a very good foundation. First wicket partnership between Khatayat and Sairaj yielding 68. Will it be called a wide? Yes. One more to total. Score moves on to 138. And the second wicket partnership between Hyderali Syed and Sairaj Rohit 53. Playing from where he was without moving feet, wanted to play over covers, missing that line completely. Hyderali Syed still there out in the middle with very well made 36 from 28 balls. Hitting thrice to the fence. this time beaten all ends up. Harish Gowda Totat seen in action from the commentator's end. Earlier on, his first spell was from the far end, and his second spell is bowling from the commentator's end. And is in the air, falling short, feels well, where there was only a single, yes, no, and a run out. Where there was only a single, they wanted to convert into two, and Hyder Ali Syed running himself out. Wicket number 3 falls, the score of 138. Hyder Ali Syed. .36, which came off 27 balls with 3 hits to the fence, looking in great touch, running himself out. Harshit Gowda Totat seen in action from the commentator's end in the 5th over. He is in his 5th over. He has conceded so far 13 runs. Very good economy rate for Harshit Gowda Totat. It's 139 for 3. Men out so far, Khatayat for 38, cotton bowled Prateet Jambgi. Sairaj Rohit caught at extra cover of the bowling of Prateet Jambgi for 40. And then last man to go, Hyder Ali Syed run out for 36 of 27 deliveries. Drives, finds the gap as well, and it runs down to the boundary. What a shot, lovely cover drive. Ball of a fuller length taken on the half volley, piercing that gap between long off and extra cover. Lovely shot. Although the ball was in the air for some time, but was very safe. Thus 4 to Chowgle. He moves on to 6 with that boundary. Score moves on to 143. 26th over in progress, being bowled by Harshit Gowda Totat from the commentator's end. Wanted to slice cut as the width was there, missing the line, not able to connect that. Chowgle not out on 6 with 1 boundary of 5 balls. Harshit Gowda has considered a boundary in this over. Four on the on, fine leg on 30-odd circle, mid wicket on 30-odd circle. Long on fence. Half volley again, another boundary, will it be? No, it has been fielded. So 2 more to Chowgle, 2 more to Sai Farm Sports Club. Score moves on to 145. Samar Chowgle moves on to 8. 1 more delivery to come off Harshit Gowda Totat's 5th over. Considered already 19. 6 came of the last 2 deliveries. And will it? No, it runs straight to fielder at covers. 1 more to Chowgle. He moves on to 9, and the score moves on to 146 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of over number 26. Harshit Gowda in his 5 overs has conceded 20 runs. He has not bowled any maidens. He has not taken any wickets. Mir M is the new batsman in. After the fall of Hyder Ali Syed's wicket, he is yet to open the account. Samar Chowgle at the non-strikers and not out on 7 of 7, not out on 9 of 7 deliveries with 1 hit to the fence, and it is 27th over to commence now. Extra cover on 30-odd circle, cover right on fence, Gully on 30 odd circle, third man on 30 odd circle, long off on 30 on boundary, long on boundary, fine leg on 30 odd circle, sweeps from wide outside the off stick, takes a couple of runs, and it is Pratik Jambagi changing ends again. He is in his 6th over. 2 more to Chowgle. He is on 11. Long on fence. Deep square leg on fence. This one he hoists. Over mid wicket. He had all the time in the world to come forward and to grab that catch, but stayed where he was and fielded that one. One more to Samarth Chowgle. He moves on to 12. Score moves on to 149. Miriam thus opens his account with a single, running that one down to mid wicket. Score moves on to 150. With that, 150 comes up for Sai Farm Sports Club. Shot of a land delivery, pulls that one towards mid wicket, gets a single. Chowgle moves on to 13 with that single. Score moves on to 151. 27th over in progress. 6th one from Pratik Jambagi. Given so far 37 runs. He has taken 2 wickets of both the openers. And ball goes up in the air. We'll have to see. And having a shy at the non-striker's end, missing that catch of his own bowling, Pratik Jambagi. He had all the time in the world to come underneath that and hold on to that, but failed to do so. Samarth Chowgle, 13 not out. Miriam, 2 not out. 152 for 3. On the midland leg, drives to mid wicket, gets one more single. Chowgle moves on to 14, score moves on to 153. Pratik Jambagi completes his 6th over. 6 overs, no made in, 39 runs, 2 wickets for Pratik Jambagi. The bowling analysis. Sai Farm Sports Club. After the completion of over number 27, it is 153 for 3. Miriam not out on 2 of 2. Samarth Chowgle not out on 14 of 11. Harshit Gowda thwarted from the commentator's end. He is in his 6th over. He is yet to take a wicket. He has conceded 20 runs. Drives towards long off, but for a single. Chowgle gets one more. He moves on to 15 of 12 deliveries. Score moves on to 154. Sai Farm Sports Club, after being put into bat by Team Tejas Dharwad, have done very well here. They have lost only 3 wickets. 28th over in progress, being bowled by Harshit Gowda, thwarted from the commentator's end. He is in his 6th over. Both these batsmen are middling. One more to Miriam. He moves on to 3. Score moves on to 155 for 3. 28th over in progress. Wide outside the off stick. Wayward delivery. One more extra. One more wide. Score moves on to 156. Harshit Gowda in his 6th over. Considered 23 so far. Lovely drive, but straight to long off. Bit of fumble there, resulting in one more. 2 more runs. 2 more to Chowgle. 2 more to total. 2 more to Sai Farm Sports Club. 158 for 3. 17 to Chowgle of 13 deliveries. Harshit Gowda for the 4th time in this over from the commentator's end. Over the bowler's head. This time, what a shot. The moment it left off the bat of Chowgle, it had the stamp of 4 on it. You could not have asked for anything straighter than this. It was hit hard over the bowler's head for a glorious 4. With that boundary, Samarth Chowgle moves on to 21 of 14. Score of Sai Farm Sports Club moves on to 168 for the loss of 3 wickets. And this one wanted to hook from outside the off stick. Shot rising, not able to connect it. Men out so far. Khatayat for 38, Cotton Bolt Pratit Jambgi. Then Sairaj Rohit for 40. Caught at extra cover of bowling of Pratit Jambgi. And the last man to go, Haider Ali Syed, run out. And this time shot on pool was in the air for some time. Will be taking couple of runs for sure. Will there be a run out? No, they made it. 2 more to Chowgle. 2 more to SFSC. End of over number 28, I beg your pardon. It's 164 for the loss of 3 wickets. Meerem not out on 3 of 3. Samarth Chowgle not out on 23 of 16. Harshit Gowda thought had completed his 6th over, in which his bowling analysis after the completion of over number 6. 6 overs, no made in, no wickets, 31 runs. 2 more overs to come. Badrinath Prabhu from the far end. He has considered 26 runs of his first 4 overs. He is bowling his 5th over from the far end. 165 for the loss of 3 wickets. Meerem not out on 4 of 4. And this time it runs into the long leg fence for 4 runs. Taking the inner edge, wanted to play on the off, taking the inner edge, runs down to long leg fence for 4 runs. Samarth Chowgle moves on to 27 of just 17 deliveries. 169 for 3. 29th over in progress. 5th one from Badrinath Prabhu from the far end. Drives in the air and drops. 3rd catch being dropped. And appeal for run out, turned down by umpire Vinay Aralikhatti. 2 more to Chowgle. He moves on to 29 of 18. 171 for 3. 29th over in progress. 5th one from Badrinath Prabhu. He has conceded 33 runs so far in 4.3 overs. He doesn't have any wickets against his name. Sai Farm Sports Club, after being put into bat by team Tejas Dharwad are 171 for 3. This time lovely drive, beautifully struck, cover drive. It's a treat to watch when he plays that. Taken on the half volley and drives and finds the gap as well through the extra cover fence for 4 runs. Samarth Chaugle, man in action, very active, and he knows where exactly he placed those. Picks up the gaps very well. With that boundary, he moves on to 33 of just 19 deliveries. Takes his team's tally on to 175 for the loss of 3 wickets. 29th over in progress. From Badrinath Prabhu, onto the block hole. Runs down to square leg, takes one more single, moves on to 34 of just 20 deliveries. That single brings Mir M on to strike. End of over number 29. It's 175 for the loss of 3 wickets. 176 for the loss of 3 wickets. Badrinath Prabhu completed 5 overs, no maidens, no wickets, and he has given away 38 runs. Last over of the innings. Mir M not out on 4 of 4. Samarth Chaugle not out on 34 of just 21. Projected score with this run rate is 182. Junaid Khan is in his 6th over. He has given away so far 26 runs. He has not taken a wicket. He has not bowled any maidens. He will be seen in action for the last time from the commentator's end as far as this match is concerned. Samarth Chaugle not out on 34 of 21 deliveries, 34 of 21 deliveries. Mir M not out on 4 of 4 deliveries. It's 176 for 3 after 29. Sai Farm Sports Club. Going round the wicket onto the block hole, taken on the low full toss, driven down to mid wicket, but for a single. Chaugle moves on to 35 with that single, takes his team's tally on to 177 for the loss of 3 wickets. Wanted to play from wide outside the off stick. Ball was in the air for some time, but then Mir M gets only a single. He moves on to 5. Score moves on to 178. Junaid Khan is in his 6th over. Given away 28 runs so far. $178 for 3. 30th over in progress. 6th from Junaid Khan. Samarth Chaugle not out on 35 of 23. On the Midland leg this time. Wanted a second one and they are going to take it. We'll have to wait and see, and they made it. 2 more to Chaugle. He takes his tally on to 37 and that of his team on to 180. 2 more deliveries to come. Slower one. Lets that one go through to keeper. looking at the umpire for a wide call. Umpire Vinay Arlikatti unmoved, wasted delivery. The last one of the 30th over to come up, 180 for 3. This one is a wide, wayward delivery outside the leg stick. $181 for 3. Samar Chowgle not out on 37 of 25 deliveries. Miriam at the non-striker end, 5 of 5. Slower one. Strike to mid-wicket, but for a single. Chowgle gets one more. That's the end of over number 30, 181 and 182. Beg your pardon, 182. 183 is the target for Team Tejas Dharwad in the match number 2 on day 1 of the Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for juniors here at the KSCA Stadium, Rajnagar, Hubli. Sai Farm Sports Club, having put into bat, amassed 182 for 3 in their stipulated 30 overs. Team Tejas Dharwad need 183 runs in 30 overs. Katayat cotton bowled Prateet Jamkandi for 38. And then Sairaj Rohit caught at extra cover of Prateet Jamgi for 40. And then Hyder Ali Syed ran himself out, contributed well with the bat. And then Samar Chowgle, cameo of the innings, 38 not out. Stepping on the accelerator. Stayed till the end. And the score for Sai Farm Sports Club, 182 for 3. Target for Tejas Dharwad. Team Tejas Dharwad need 183. We'll come back with the live action once the innings of Team Tejas starts for chasing the target of 183. Over to studios. Welcome back once again on day 1, match number 2 between Team Tejas Dharwad and Sai Farm Sports Club. For Team Tejas Dharwad, Arjun Gothe and Prateet Jambgi are opening the innings. A loud appeal for caught behind. Vinay Arlikatti unmoved, pitching outside the off stick, moving further away from the batsman, kept bit low. Seven on the off, 2 on the on. Orthodox mid wicket inside 30-odd circle. Mid on 30-odd circle, well bowled this one, getting a bit of movement. Kedar Sambajiche is bowling from the commentator's end. 7 fielders on the offside. Clip, gully, third man right on fence, point on 30-yard circle, covers on 30-odd circle, extra cover well within the 30-odd circle. This one on the Midland leg, pushing in front of mid-on, taking a single. No ball signaled by umpire Vinay Arlikatti, free hit. Kedar Sambajiche in action from the commentator's end. He is in his first over. Need 193 more runs. It seems some penalty runs have been awarded. 194 is the target. 195 is the target to win this match. While outside the off stick, slashes that one through the slip cordon, gets one more single. So Prateet Jambgi this time moves on to 1 with that single. Arjun Gothe not out on 1. Score moves on to 3. Current run rate 6. Required run rate 6.51. 192 more runs to win in 177 balls. Kedar Sambajiche in action from the commentator's end. Very well bowled. Left arm over the wicket to right hand batsman. Bowling great line and length here. Overstepping on that occasion. Otherwise, good line, good length, decent pace. Kedar Sambajiche. On the Midland leg. Very good running between the wickets. Nice rotation of the strike. One more to Gothe. Score moves on to 4. Need 191 more runs to win in 175 balls. Prateet Jambgi not out on 1. Arjun Gothe not out on 2. 1 no ball. Coming down the wicket, wanted to take that run off the stroke but sent back. Good call. End of over number 1, bowled by Kedar Sambajiche. Prateet Jambgi earlier on in the innings with the ball took 2 wickets. Sent back both the openers. Prateek Jamgi now has come to open the innings for his team, Team Tejas Dharwad. He had caught Katayak of his own bowling for 38. Arjun Gote not out on 2 of 5 deliveries. Siddharth Adhikari is the man in charge of bowling operations from the far end. Takes the edge, runs down to square of the wicket on the onside. 2 more runs. 2 more to total. Total moves on to 6. Arjun Gote moves on to 4 of 6 deliveries. Prateek Jamgi not out on 1. 6 without loss. Second over in progress. Siddharth Adhikari in action from the far end. Withdrew the bat away from the line of the ball in the last moment. Six on the off, 3 on the on, mid wicket on 30-odd circle, long leg on fence, just inside, drives that one towards short extra cover, not for runs. On the off we have a slip, short extra cover, cover on 30-odd circle, gully on 30-odd circle, mid-off on 30-odd circle and a lone slip, third man right on fence. Drives over the mid-on, will it run down to fence? Yes, it does. He had a chance to catch that. He's a tall man stationed at mid-on. He could have caught it, dropped. 4 more to total, 4 more to Gote. First boundary off his bat, 10 without loss. This time through the slip quadrant, runs down to third man, gets 1 more single. Gote moves on to 9 of 10 deliveries with 1 boundary against his name. That single brings Prateek Jamgi on to face Siddharth Adhikari for the first time. He has given away so far 7 runs of his first over. Siddharth Adhikari operating from the far end. Runs that one down to point. End of over number 2. First one sent down by Siddharth Adhikari. After the completion of over number 2, it is 11 without loss. Team Tejas Dharwad. Prateek Jamgi not out on 1 of 3. Arjun Gote not out on 9 of 10 with 1 boundary. So far so good. 184 more runs to win in 168 more balls. Current run rate is 5.5, required run rate is 6.57. Kedar Sambhajiche will be continue the bowling from the commentator's end. Slip, gully, point, cover, short extra cover, mid-off, down the leg side. Will it be called a wide? Yes, says umpire. Early cutty. First extra in the form of wide. Bowled by Kedar Sambhajiche. Left arm gentle medium. Operating over the wickets for the right hand batsman Arjun Gote. Not out on 9 of 10 deliveries, which has a 4 in it. Well outside the off stick. Pitching outside the off stick. Moving further away. Covering his sticks. Watches that one going through to keeper. Packed offside field. Slip, gully, covers, point, short extra cover, mid-off, just inside 30-odd circle. And survives. Wanted to play that pull shot, beaten. Seven on the off, 2 on the on. Square leg just by the side of umpire and mid-off, couple of meters inside the boundary, inside the 30-odd circle. Oh, slow over one, full length delivery, just outside the off stick. Beaten. Over number 3 in progress, 12 without loss. Pratik Jambgi at the non-striker end, not out on 1 of 3. Arjun Gote not out on 9 of 13 with 1 hit to the fence. Good length delivery. Placed defensively towards short extra cover, not for runs. Couple of more deliveries to come of Kedar Sambhajiche's second over. He has already conceded 5. Bowling over the wicket, this left arm gentle medium pacer for the right arm, right-handed Arjun Gote. Down the leg side, a wide here. Wide number 2. 1 more to total, 13 without loss. Drives and finds the gap as well this time. Couple of more runs will be there. Will it be cut? Yes, it is. 2 more to Arjun Gote. 2 more to Team Tejas Dharwad. Score moves on to 15. Kedar Sambhajiche is in his second over. So far conceded 8. He is yet to take a wicket. Does well to come right behind the line of that one. Plays that towards short extra cover, not for runs. End of over number 3. It is 15 after the completion of over number 3. For Team Tejas Dharwad, chasing a mammoth total of 195 to win this match. 180 more runs required in 162 balls with all the 10 wickets intact for Team Tejas Dharwad. Arjun Gote not out on 11 of 16. Prateek Jambgi not out on 1 of 3. Down the leg side to be called a wide, and Manju Kale, the umpire, declares it so. 3 wides have come so far. Need 179 of 162 balls, 16 without loss. 4th over is being bowled by Siddhartha Adhikari. And on the midland leg, very good running between the wickets. Played with soft hands towards square of the wicket on the onside. Before the fielder from the deep comes and fields, 2 more to Prateek Jambgi, moves on to 3. He is facing up to Adhikari. He is in his 2nd over. Plays that one defensively towards mid-on. Not for runs. Needs a rather clinical approach to win this match, as 12 more penalty runs were given. With the stroke he wanted to run a single, but sent back by Arjun Gote, who is at the non-striker end, not out on 11 of 16 deliveries with 1 hit to the fence. Siddhartha Adhikari is in his 2nd over from the far end. So far considered 10 runs. Played with soft hands this time towards mid-wicket, gets 1 more single. Prateek Jambgi not out on 4 with that single. Score moves on to 19. Drives towards long on and gets a single. Good running between the wickets. Very good running between the wickets. Though driven straight to mid-on. No. Did they run? No, they did not. So Siddhartha Adhikari completes his 2nd over. Prateek Jambgi not out on 4 of 8. Arjun Gote not out on 12 of 17, 20 without loss. Yes, in fact they did run, I think. It is 20. 20 without loss after the completion of over number 4. The target is very huge, 195 of 30 overs. Seven on the hour. 2 on the on. Down the leg side, another wide. wide number 4, one more to total, 21 without loss. Slip, third man right on fence, point cover on 30-yard circle. Wanted to take a single, running towards point, sent back, good call. Short extra cover, mid off well inside the 30-yard circle, mid on well inside the 30-yard circle, square leg on the onside just by the side of square leg umpire. And long leg on the fence. Good running with the stroke. They took a single, having a shy at the non-striker's end, missing that one. One more to total, one more to Gote. He moves on to 13. Score moves on to 22. Six on the off, 3 on the on, long leg right on fence, square of the wicket on the onside just by the side of square leg umpire. Well bowled, slower one, well disguised delivery, pitching on the middle and off, moving further away from the batsman, wanted to play at it, lucky not to have taken that edge of his bat. So far so good. Wideish mid wicket, couple of yards inside 30-yard circle. Coming down the wicket this time, having a shy at the striker's end. Nevertheless, batsman gets a single. No ball signalled by umpire Vinay Aralikatti. One more to total. Free hit signalled. So it is one from the bat, one from no ball. Should be 24. Yes, it is. Arjun Gote not out on 13. 24 without loss. And drives, but drives straight to mid wicket. Free hit wasted here. (24) without loss. Fifth over in progress. Kedar Sambhajiche is in his third over. Considered 12 so far. Arjun Gote not out on 13 of 20. Prateep Jamgi not out on 5 of 10. Playing here back to the bowler. Not for runs. Team Tejas Darwad won the toss and opted to bat first, opted to field first. And Sai Farm Sports Club went on to set the target of 195 to win for Team Tejas Darwad. End of over number 5, it is 24 for no loss after over number 5 for Team Tejas Darwad, chasing the target of 195 to win this match against the Sai Farms Sports Club. We are watching the match between Sai Farms Sports Club and Team Tejas Darwad on day 1, match number 2 here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Arjun Gote not out on 13 of 22 deliveries. Prateep Jamgi not out on 5 of 10 deliveries. does well to field on his follow through. Bowler Siddharth Adhikari is in his third over. He has given away so far 12 runs. Batsman facing up to him is Prateet Jambgi, not out on 5 of 11. Score for team Tejas Dharwad is 24 for the loss of no wickets. Goes down the wicket. Batsman going down the wicket on this occasion, checked by bowler. Bowling short. Prateet Jamgi making his intentions very clear, since the target is a huge one, that of 195 to win this match. Of course, with all the 10 wickets intact. Siddharth Adhikari is in his third over. Once again wanted to go down the wicket and checks, this time misfielding resulting in 4 overthrows, where there was not even a single. 4 runs conceded, and that will go to the credit of Prateet Jamgi. He moves on to 9. Total moves on to 28. Current run rate 4.5, required run rate 6.82, need 167 more runs of 147 balls, 28 without loss. 9 to Jamgi, 13 to Gote. Welcome boundary in the form of overthrow. Played with soft hands. Good cricket. One more to Jamgi, he moves into double digits. He is not out on 10 of 14. Just outside the off stick. Ball rose a bit after pitching. Wanted to play that square drive on the offside, not connecting. A dot ball to result in. Five on the off. Third man right on fence. Gully on 30-odd circle. Point on 30-odd circle. Cover well inside 30-odd circle, and another delivery, similar delivery. He kicks the ball, extract bit of bounce, 2 dot balls in a row. Third over from Adhikari completed from the far end. He has given away 17 so far. After the completion of over number 6, it is 29 without loss. Arjun Gote not out on 13 of 24. Prateet Jamgi not out on 10 of 14. Current run rate 4.83, required run rate 6.92, need 166 more runs in just 144 balls. After having been put into bat by team Tejas Dharwad, Sai Forms Sports Club went on to score 182, setting the target of 184 to win. Then were given 12 extra runs as penalty runs, and then the target went on to become 195 for team Tejas Dharwad to win this match. Change in bowling from the commentator's end. Driven down to long off for a single. Sai M. Wanekar. Sai M. Vaneka. Seventh over in progress. 6 completed. This one driven down to point, not for runs. It is 30 without loss. 7th over in progress. First bowling change effected from the commentator's end. Sai M. Vaneka in action. Given the weight and misfielding, but only a single for the asking. Nonetheless, there wasn't any single, it was conceded. One more to Gote, he moves on to 14 of 26. One more to Team Tejas Dharwad, 31 without loss. Kept low, just outside the off stick, wanted to cut, not succeeding. One more dot ball. Lighted delivery taken on the full toss, a welcome boundary here. Juicy full toss on the midland leg, punished. Plays that lofted shot over mid wicket, gets one more boundary here. Score moves on to 35 without loss. 7th over in progress. The first one from Sai Vaneka has already conceded 6 runs of his first 5 balls of this over. Pratit Jamgi with that boundary moves on to 15 of 17 deliveries. His second one, the first one coming in the form of overthrow. Another flighted delivery, this time down the leg side, sweeps. We'll have to wait and see. Will there be another run? No, they settle in for single. One more to Pratit Jamgi. He moves on to 16. Score moves on to 36. Over number 7 completed. So, over number 7 just completed, bowled by Sai M. Vaneka, in which he has given 7 runs. Arjun Gote not out on 14 of 26 deliveries. Pratit Jamgi not out on 16 of 18 deliveries. Needs 159 runs in 138 balls. Team Tejas Dharwad. Very well played. (36) without loss. Miriam, change in bowling from the far end to. Flighted delivery down the leg side. Will that run to the fence? Just stopped a meter inside the long leg fence. Couple of runs for the batsman. No signal from the umpire. 2 more to Jamgi. 2 more to Team Tejas Dharwad. Moves on to 38. Jamgi takes his individual tally on to 18 of 20 balls. Covering his off stick. Not offering stroke. Padding up to that one. Lets that one going through to the keeper. Not interested in playing at that. Miriam in action from the far end for the first time. Flighted delivery on the midland leg. One more to Jamgi, moves on to 19. Score moves on to 39. Over number 8 in progress. Six on the off, cover right on fence, extra cover, short extra cover, clip, gully point on 30-odd circle, and he has been neatly stumped. Lunging forward for that stroke, lifting the hind leg, and was neatly stumped by the keeper. First wicket falls. Luring him with the flight. So Meeram gets his first wicket. He has taken the wicket of Arjun Gote, who opened innings along with Pratit Jamgi, was stumped by keeper of the bowling of Meeram, and the team's total was 39. So first wicket partnership between Gote and Jamgi yielded 39 valuable runs before Gote was stumped by keeper of the bowling of Meeram. Need 156 more runs in 133 balls. Pratit Jamgi not out, still there on 19 of 22 deliveries. Current run rate is 4.98. Required run rate is 7.04. So Meeram striking in his very first over, sending Arjun Gote back to pavilion. Rehan Syed is the new man in after the fall of Arjun Gote's wicket. Clip, short extra cover, point, gully, covers, long off on the offside. This one played straight to. Short extra cover, not for runs. Over number 8 completed, 39 for the loss of Arjun Gote's wicket. Who was stumped in the previous over, bowled by Meeram by wicket keeper. Need 156 more runs. Current run rate is 4.88 and required run rate is 7.09. Rehan Syed replacing Arjun Gote is yet to open his account. Pratit Jamgi not out on 19 of 22 balls. Flying straight to short extra cover, not for runs. Sai M. Vanekar in his second over has considered 7 in the first. Slighted delivery down the leg side. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. It's off the bat. One more to Jamgi. He moves on to 20 of just 24 deliveries. Score moves on to 40 for the loss of Arjun Gote's wicket, who was stumped by wicketkeeper of the bowling of Meeram in his very first over. .155 runs required in 130 balls. It's just more than runnable. Well bowled, well played, lean, tall man, Rehan Syed, yet to settle. This one cuts. Will he be finding gap? No, only a single for the asking. And he opens his account, Rehan Syed, with a single. Score moves on to 41 for 1. Pratit Jamgi not out on 20 of 24. Sai M. Vanekar in his second over from the commentator's end. Down the leg side. Will it be a wide? Wanted to sweep that one towards fine leg. A dot ball. Lighter delivery, waits up to that one, drives towards long off, gets a single. One more to Pratik Jamgi, 21. Total moves on to 42. After the completion of over number 9, it is 42 for the loss of Arjun Gote's wicket, who was stumped by keeper of the bowling of Mir M in his previous over. And the score was 39. First wicket partnership between Gote and Jamgi yielded 39 invaluable runs for Team Tejas Dharwad. Drives back to bowler, fielded on his follow through, no runs. Short of a length delivery, short arm pull there, strike to wideish mid wicket, gets a single. Jamgi moves on to 22 of 28, takes his team tally to 43 for the loss of 1 wicket. 10th over in progress, second one from Mir. Slighter delivery well outside the off stick. In the air towards mid wicket, gets a single. Rehan Syed, one more to him, one more to total 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. That single brings Jamgi to face up to Miram. Lighter delivery this time, runs that one down to gully, not for runs. Target is very huge, they have to go for runs right from now. 151 required of 121. Lighter delivery, drives and drives past the bowler. Will it runs to the fence? Yes, it does. What a shot. Rather straight drive. Bit of flight, floated that one in the air, accepting the invitation. Pratik Jamgi drives and drives past the bowler for magnificent drive. Boundary. Score moves on to 48. Pratik Jamgi moves on to 26 of 30. His third boundary. Miram with that boundary completes his second over. He has given 9 runs and he has taken the wicket of Arjun Gote, who was stumped by wicketkeeper. That wicket fell at 39. Pratik Jamgi not out on 26 of 30. Rehan Syed not out on 2 of 5. Five on the off, 4 on the on. Meanwhile, a single is being taken, played with the soft hands by Rehan Syed. He moves on to 3, total moves on to 49. Flighted delivery, should have made most of it. Sai Mbanekar in his third over from the commentator's end. Well flighted delivery again, this time. Will he be able to get that gap? No, only a single. Played that cover drive. Ball went to deep extra cover for a single to Pratik. He moves on to 27 of 32 with 3 hits to the fence. On the onside we have a wideish mid wicket well within the 30-yard circle. Mid wicket right on fence, long on right on fence, and square leg, deep square leg right on fence. On the off we have a long off, bit wideish, couple of meters inside the boundary, gully, point covers on 30-yard circle, short extra cover well within 30-yard circle. This one plays played square of the wicket on the onside. One more to Rehan Syed. He moves on to 4 total. With that 50 comes up and score moves on to 51. Score moves on to 51. Rehan Syed moves on to 4. Does well to field but could not hold on to it. One more single to Prateek. He moves on to 28. Score moves on to 52. Well flighted delivery, but strike to fielder at mid wicket. Only a single for the asking. Rehan Syed not out on 5 with that single. Score moves on to 53. And with that, Wanekar completes his third over. He has given 15 runs of his 3 overs, bowling from commentator's end. Prateek Jamgi not out on 28 of 33 with 3 hits to the fence. (53) for the loss of Arjun Gote's wicket after the completion of 11th over. Lighted delivery, beaten, and it has beaten the keeper as well. Will it run down to the fence? Yes, it does. 4 byes. That's what the signal from umpire Manju Kale. 4 more extras. Earlier 4 overthrows were given, some 5 wides were bowled, and now 4 byes. Score moves on to 57. Short of line delivery, bit flat, driven down to long on for a single. Rehan Syed. (58). Slighted delivery, and missing that chance of his own bowling is Miriam. One more single here to Rehan Syed.
Hello. हाँ सर.
To Prateek Jamgi, in fact, 29 of 34 with 3 hits to the fence.
दोनों चालू है.
59 for 1.
नीचे वाला ना सर, वो बीच में अंपायर ही आ रहा है ना, तो वो बैट्समैन ही नहीं दिखा रहा दे रहा है सर. वो बैक साइड वाला, ऑपोजिट वाला. हाँ सर, वो थोड़ा हाइटेड चाहिए था वो.
Dot ball here.
हाँ सर, वो थोड़ा क्रॉस था ना. अभी ये वाला इसमें एग्जैक्ट सेंटर आ रहा है, वो बैट्समैन ही नहीं दिख रहा है इसमें.
And he hits that one over extra cover. Will it run for boundary? Yes, it does. That crosses the fence.
हाँ सर, थोड़ा वो है. ओके सर.
Slighted delivery on the offside. And it was a hit over extra cover fielder's head.
हाँ सर.
Ball crossing the fence there. 4 more to Rehan Syed. He moves on to 10
चलेगा नहीं तो
of 12 balls.
चलेगा सर. Yes sir.
Pushes this one down to extra cover. Not for runs. One more over completed. After completion of over number 12, it is 63 for 1. Mir has just completed his third over. He has given away 15 runs. He has taken 1 wicket. The lone wicket that is to fall in this innings, that of Arjun Gote. He was stumped by keeper of the bowling of Miriam. Wicket fell at 39. Partnership between Jamgi and Gote was 39. Rehan Syed, 10 not out of 13 deliveries. Prateek Jamgi, 29 not out of 34 deliveries. 12 overs completed, 63 for 1. Sai M. Wanekar from the commentator's end. Well flighted delivery on the off stick. Played with soft hands towards short extra cover, not for runs. Another flighted delivery, driven down to long off, this time for a single. Prateet Jambgi with that single moves on to 30 after facing 36 balls. Wanted to cut that one. Ball kept low, missing the line. Still there, Rian Syed on 10 with one boundary. Flighted delivery on the off stick this time, played with soft hands again, running for a single. Moves on to 11 of 16 deliveries, 15 deliveries. Score moves on to 65. 130 more runs to get. Current run rate 5.13. Need 130 runs in 104 balls. Driven down to long off for a single. Prateet Jambgi moves on to 31 of 37 deliveries. Sai M. Vanekar from the commentator's end. Quiet cricket. Considered 18 so far. Flighted delivery outside the off stick. One more single. They need to step on accelerator from here on. Singles won't do since the target is very huge. One more to total, 67. Over number 13 completed. .5 runs required for over when the innings was commenced, and now required run rate has gone up. It is now 7.53. Current run rate is 5.15. Sai Vanekar completed 4 overs, given away 19 runs, no maidens, no wickets. Rian Syed not out on 12 of 16 balls. Prateet Jambgi not out on 31 of 37 deliveries. Miriam in action from the far end. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Will that run to the fence? A big chase. Only a single has been taken. Rihan Syed moves on to 13 with that single. Score moves on to 68. Drives very hardly and does well to field on his follow through is the bowler Miriam. He has considered 16 so far of 3.3 overs, and he has taken the lone wicket that has fallen so far, that of Arjun Gote, stumped by wicketkeeper of his bowling. Down the leg side, taken on the pads, appeal for leg before wicket. Umpire Kale says it's going down the leg side. Prateet Jambgi still there, out in the middle. 31 of 39 deliveries. Well bowled. Mir is quick on his follow through, prevented the batsman taking any single. 14th over in progress. Driven back to bowler. 14 overs completed. 68 for the loss of Arjun Gote's wicket. 195 is the target. Almost halfway gone through. Still 9 wickets intact. Prateet Jambgi 31 of 41 deliveries. Miriam has given 16 runs of his 4 overs. He has taken that wicket of Arjun Gote. Required run rate is 7.94 now. 127 required in 96 balls. Either of the batsmen need to go for shots now. They have to deal in 4s and 6s. Singles and couples won't work anymore. Meanwhile, change in bowling affected from the commentator's end. It is Samar Chowgle. (68) for the loss of 1 wicket. 15th over about to commence. Samar Chowgle in action from the commentator's end. Rehan Syed sent back by Prateet. They need to play for shots now. Played defensively towards short extra cover, not for runs. 2 dot balls in a row. 15th over in progress from the commentator's end. Samar Chowgle in action for the first time. Played over but straight to point at 30 yards, and Rehan Syed walks back dejectedly after scoring 13. Caught at point of the bowling of Samar Chowgle. He strikes in his first over. Wicket number 2 falls. Playing from where he was without moving feet, went straight into his hands, wanted to play over covers, holding out at point. Rehan Syed walking towards pavilion for 13. Wicket number 2 falls and the team's total is at 68. 15th over in progress. First from Samar Chowgle. He strikes in his very first over. Prateet Jambgi not out on 31 of 41 deliveries. Drinks break taken now. 3 more deliveries in the 15th over needs to be bowled. Samar Chowgle in his first over from the commentator's end. He has taken just the wicket of Rehan Syed for 13. And the backdrop is the city of Hubballi, often referred to as Chota Mumbai. Commercial capital of the state. New batsman in after the fall of Rehan Syed's wicket is Kedar Prabhu. 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. First wicket fell at the score of 39 and now 68. 15th over in progress, being bowled by Samar Chowgle. He is in his first over. Kedar Prabhu, a small man, very lean. We'll have to wait and see. Samar Chowgle bowling up to Kedar Prabhu, walked in after the fall of Rehan Syed's wicket, pushes towards short cover, not for runs. quiet cricket. Place that one towards point. One more dot ball. Six on the off. Down the leg side. Definitely a couple there for the asking. On the midland leg, driven towards mid wicket. One shot. Umpire Vinay Arlikati signals one shot. Though they ran for two, one shot, so one addition to the total. It is 69. So Kedar Prabhu opened his account thus with a single, though he ran for two. One short run as signalled by umpire. Samarth Chowgle completes his first over. Conceded one run and he has taken the wicket also, that of Rehan Syed for 13. Caught at point. Kedar Prabhu. Prateek Jambgi drives towards long off, gets a single. Atharva Kardi is the bowler from the far end. It is his first over. Well outside the off stick, quicker through the air. Atharva Kardi. Kedar Prabhu just lets it go through to the keeper. Quicker again through the air. One more dot ball here. Three in a row. Rather consist around the off stick. Atharva Kardi. Another dot ball. $70 for the loss of 2 wickets. 16th over in progress. First from Atharva Kardi. Kedar Prabhu not out on 1 of 7 deliveries. Prateek Jambgi not out on 32 of 42 deliveries. Well bowled. End of over number 16. It is 70 for the loss of 2 wickets. 14 more overs to be bowled. Required run rate rises to 8.93. Need 125 runs in 84 balls. Drives towards long on, gets a single. Prateek Jambgi moves on to 33. Score moves on to 71. Samarth Chowgle is in his second over from the commentator's end. Fielders have been asked to come close for a small man Kedar Prabhu on the offside. Not able to connect. and declared adjudged rather leg before wicket, ball kept low, wanted to play cross batted shot, missing the line, wrapped on the pad. Umpire Vinay Arlikatti had no hesitation in ruling him leg before wicket. Wicket number 3 falls here. Kedar Prabhu, without disturbing the scorers either, walks back, adjudged leg before wicket to Samarth Chowgle, strikes in his very second over also. Harshit Gowda Totad has just walked in after the fall of Kedar Prabhu's wicket. Lighted delivery, and yes, no, they made it at the end. Both the batsmen were caught in the middle. One more single. Harshit Gowda Totad opens his account with a single. 72 for 3.
Go to.
Plays back to bowler, not for runs.
Hello?
Lighter delivery, dances down the wicket. Will it run to the fence? No, went straight to long on for a single.
Hmm.
73 for 3. Samarth Chowgle completes his second over. 2 overs, no made in 2 runs. 2 overs, no made in 4 runs, 2 wickets. That's his analysis. Harshit Gowda Totad not out on 1 of 1. Prateek Jambgi not out on 34 of 45. 73 for the loss of 3 wickets in 17 overs. Men out: Arjun Gote, Rehan Syed and Kedar Prabhu. Drives straight past the bowler towards long on, gets a single. Score moves on to 74 for 3. Prateek Jambgi moves on to 35 of 46. Harshit Gowda Totad not out on 1 of 1. Atharva Kardi in action from the far end. He is in his second over. On his midland leg, plays defensively towards wideish mid wicket, not for runs. Harshit Gowda Totad not out on 1. And nicks, and wicketkeeper collects it very cleanly. As I was mentioning, he was very quick through the air, and this one kept low, had the inside edge, went straight into the gloves of wicketkeeper. Wicket number 4 falls here for team Tejas Dharwad. Caught behind. Harshit Gowda Totad caught behind of the bowling of Atharva Kardi. He strikes in his second over. Wicket number 4 falls here. He has given away so far 2 runs. He has taken that wicket of Harshit Gowda Totad. And Junaid Khan is the man walking in at the fall of Harshit Gowda Totad's wicket. 74 for the loss of 4 wickets. Men out so far: Arjun Gote, Rehan Syed, Kedar Prabhu, and now Harshit Gowda Thothad. Atharva Karadi striking in his second over from the far end. Junaid Khan. Junaid Khan is the new man walked in after the fall of Harshit Gowda Thothad's wicket. Score 74 for the loss of 4 wickets. 18th over in progress. 121 runs required in 75 balls. Current run rate 4.23, required run rate 9.68. Tough task. Let that one go through to keeper. Not interested to play at it is Junaid Khan, stocky young man. Bowled well earlier on in the innings, but did not get a wicket. Wanted to play a big shot, missing the line, stumped, and appeal for stumping was done, turned down by umpire Vinay Arlikatti, as of now standing as leg umpire. Anyway, the batsman was beaten all ends up. Atharva Karadi is making it happen here. He is in his second over. Considered so far 2 runs of the 11 balls bowled so far, and he has taken that wicket. That of Harshit Gowda Thothad when he had him caught behind. Another big shot, playing from where he is without moving feet. End of over. Over number 18 completed. It is 74 for 4. Atharva Karadi, 2 overs, no maidens, 2 runs and 1 wicket. Pratit Jamgi 35 of 46. Junaid Khan yet to open his account.
Hello. The batter
Drives towards long on, gets a single. Pratik Jamgi moves on to 36. Score moves on to 75. Samarth Chowgle in action from the commentator's end. He is in his third over. Considered 5 runs so far. He has taken 2 wickets. Down the leg side. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. Wide number 6. 1 more to total, 76 for 4. Flighter delivery, and he has taken, grabbed there at point. 1 more wicket to Samarth Chowgle. That is wicket number 5. Wanted to play over point. Samarth Chowgle getting his 3rd wicket. Flighted delivery, played straight to point on 30-odd circle. 1 more wicket goes. Rutvik Mehta is the new man walking in. 76 for the loss of 5 wickets. 19th over in progress, being bowled by Samat Chowgule from the commentator's end. He has taken so far 3 wickets. He is in his third over. Prateek Jamgi not out on 36 of 47. Wanted to cut, kept bit low, missing the line, no damage done, no runs scored. Third over from Samat Chowgule from the commentator's end. Plays that one towards point again, not for runs. Prateek was sent down. He is not out on 36 of 47 deliveries at the non-striker's end. Down the leg side to be called a wide, that's wide number 7. 77. Hrithik Mehta, the new man in, facing up to Samat Chowgule. Bowled couple of wides in this over. This time strike to covers, not for runs, all along the carpet. End of over number 19. It is 77 for the loss of 5 wickets. Prateek Jamgi not out on 36 of 47. Hrithik Mehta yet to open his account. Halfway back in pavilion. 118 more runs required in 66 balls. Chances of winning are very, very less from here on. Required run rate has climbed to 10.73. Atharu Kardi is bowling really well, very consistent on and around off stick. The odd ones keep low as well. He is in his third over. Gets a single. Prateek Jamgi moves on to 37. Score moves on to 78. Lighter delivery connects but straight to fielder at point, not for runs. Hrithik Mehta yet to open his account. 20th over in progress. Played and misses. Atharu Kardi is really bowling very well, not giving anything away. Quicker through the air, never flights at all, never tosses the ball, not so far at least. Having a shy at the striker's end, ball deviated, gets one more single, one more to total. Hrithik Mehta thus opening his account with a single. Is not out on 2. 80 is the score for the loss of 5 wickets. Is not out on 1 actually. Prateek Jamgi is not out on 37 of 49. Bowler's back drive. Will that run for boundary? Yes, it does. What a shot. Very straight over the bowler's head. Struck rather hardly. For a magnificent 4. Pratik Jamgi with that boundary moves on to 41 of 50 deliveries. With that over number 20 completed, 83 for the loss of 5 wickets. Rutvik Mehta 1 of 6 deliveries. 10 more overs remaining, that is 60 deliveries. 112 to score to win this match for team Tejas Dharwad. 112 required. 60 more deliveries. Around 2 runs and over. 2 runs delivery. Samarth Chowgle played with soft hands towards gully, takes a single. Rutvik. Score moves on to 84. Rutvik Mehta moves on to 2. Pratik Jamgi 41 of 50 takes strike. Played with soft hands towards short extra cover. One more single to Jamgi. He moves on to 42. Score moves on to 85. Samarth Chowgle is in his 4th over from the commentator's end. So far he has taken 3 wickets, giving away just 9 runs. And is bowled, playing over and across. His off stick is uprooted. Wicket number 6 falls. Rutvik Mehta walks back. Clean bowled by Samarth Chowgle. That is wicket number 4 for him in over number 4. Playing across, ball pitching on the off stick, holding its line, beaten all ends up. Rutvik Mehta walks back. Pritam Kundargi is the new man in after the fall of Rutvik Mehta. 6 down now. Team Tejas Dharwad. 85 for 6. Beaten again. Pritam Kundargi facing up to Samarth Chowgle. He is in his 4th over. He has already taken 4 wickets, conceding just 9 runs. Another dot ball, quicker through the air this time. Samarth Chowgle bowling exceptionally well here. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Down the leg side, another wide here, wide number 8. One more to total, 86 for 6. 21st over in progress. Flighted delivery outside the off stick. Did not even connect. End of over number 21. Extras 13. Pritam Kundargi yet to open his account. Come in at the fall of Rutvik Mehta's wicket. Pratik Jamgi not out on 42 of 51 deliveries. Score after the completion of over number 21, it's 86 for the loss of 6 wickets. Samarth Chowgle has completed 4 overs, given away 10 runs. He has not bowled any maidens. He has taken 4 wickets. Current run rate 4.10, need 109 runs in 54 balls. Driven over, bowler said that long on, one more single. Atharva Kardi is in action, one more to total. 87 for 6. Pritam Kundargi yet to open his account to face up to Atharva Kardi. Pratik Jamgi not out on 43 with that single. drives and drives towards gully, not for runs. Pritam Kundargi, lean tall man, runs that one down to third man, gets a single, he opens his account, does with a single, he moves on to one, takes his team's tally on to 88 for the loss of 6 wickets. Atharu Kardi to Pratit Jambgi. Will that run down to fence? Yes. On the midland leg, rolling down his wrists over that, finding that gap on the onside towards mid wicket, helping himself to get that boundary. Pratit Jambgi moves on to 47 of 53 deliveries, that is boundary number 4 for him. Atharu Kardi is bowling his 4th over. He has given so far 14 runs. He has taken that wicket, only 1 wicket, and he drives back to bowler, past the bowler, another single for him. He moves on to 48. Need 103 more runs to win in 50 balls, 93 for the loss of 6. Outside the off stick, wanted to cut, plays and misses. Over number 22 completed. 93 for 6. Team Tejas Dharwad. Pritam Kundargi not out on 1 of 6. Pratit Jamgi not out on 48 of 54 deliveries. Current run rate 4.23. Need 102 runs of 48 balls. 8 more overs remaining. Required run rate 12.75. Current run rate 4.23. Need 102 runs in 48 balls. Atharv Kardi 4 overs, no maiden, 15 runs and 1 wicket. Pritam Kundargi not out on 1 of 6. Pratit Jamgi not out on 48 of 54. Down the leg side and pulls it, but finds the fielder there at the deep square leg fence, gets one single. With that single he moves on to 2, total moves on to 95. That single brings Pritam Kundargi in fact on to strike. Tackles that one towards gully, not for runs again. Pratit Jamgi with that single moves on to 49 of 55. Score moves on to 94 for 6. 23rd over in progress. Siddhant Yamke. Change in bowling from the commentator's end. Lost that one over extra cover. 2 more runs. 2 more to total. So with that couple, Pritam Kundargi moves on to 3 of 8. Total moves on to 96 for the loss of 6 wickets. 23rd over in progress. Siddhant Yamke seen in action from the commentator's end for the first time. Flighted delivery. Very well flighted delivery on the off, just outside the off rather. Runs down that one all along the carpet towards the covers, not for runs. Is Pritam Kundargi not out on 3 of 9. 23rd over in progress. First one from Siddhant MK. Well fighted delivery. Attempted stumping. Down the leg side. Will that be called a wide? Yes. Wide number 9. 97 for 6. Played and missed at it. Over completed, 23 completed, 97 for 6. Team Tejas Darbar. Pratit Jambgi is still there on 49 of 55 deliveries with 4 hits to the fence. Need 98 runs in 42 balls. That is 7 more overs to be sent down. Current run rate is 4.22. Required run rate is 14 now. Siddhant MK has completed his first over, in which he has given 4 runs. He has not bowled any maiden. He has not taken any wicket. Pritam Kundargi wanted a single, sent back by Pratit Jambgi. He is not out on 49 of 56 deliveries. With that, 50 comes up for Pratit Jambgi. What an innings! 50 of 57 balls with 4 hits to the fence. Total moves on to 98. Ball keeping low. Atharva Kardi is in his 5th over. He has conceded so far 16. He has taken 1 wicket. Straight to mid-off. Pritam Kundargi with that single moves on to 4. Pratit Jambgi has faced 57 balls for his 50, which includes 4 boundaries. Wanted to play on the on, ended up playing towards square third man. That's the end of Pratit Jambgi. Caught at square third man of the bowling of Atharva Kardi for exactly 50. Wanted to play down the leg side, ended up playing ball taking the leading edge and flying towards square third man, and Pratit Jambgi caught at square third man on 30-odd circle of the bowling of Atharva Kardi for 50, which came off 58 balls with 4 hits to the fence. Wicket number 7 falls here. 99 for the loss of 7. We are in the 24th over. It's being bowled by Atharva Kardi. It happens to be the 5th over for him. This is the 2nd wicket for him. He has conceded so far 17 runs of 4.5 overs, and he has taken a couple of wickets. Leela Krishna P is the man walked in at the fall of Pratit Jambgi's wicket, who made 50 of 57 balls with 4 hits to the fence. The lone man battled 7 down. Beaten, and end of Atharva Kardi's 5th over. He has conceded so far 17 runs in his 5 overs, and he has taken a couple of wickets. After the completion of over number 24, it is 99 for the loss of 7 wickets. Current run rate is 4.13. 96 more runs required in 36 balls. That's the equation. Required run rate is 16. Need 96 in 36 balls. looks highly impossible. Current rate is 4.13, required run rate is 16, 96 more required in 36 balls. Siddhant MK, this one down the leg side. We'll have to watch for umpire signal. It's off the bat. So Preetham Kundargi gets one more, and with that 100 comes up for Team Tejas Dharwad in the 25th over. Down the leg side again. Will that be a wide? Yes. Wide number 10. 101 for 7. Lighter delivery. Straight to fielder. Does well. Beautiful fielding at extra cover. Not for runs. Leela Krishna P yet to open his account. Will that be taken? No. Short of a length delivery on the leg, loosener and punished. Couple of more runs here. 2 more to total. Leela Krishna opens his account, does with a couple of runs. He is not out on 2 of 3 balls. Score moves on to 103 for the loss of 7 wickets. 25th over in progress. Siddhant MK is in his second over. Conceded so far 8 runs. He is yet to take a wicket here. Cuts and cuts straight to fielder at point, not for runs. Leela Krishna P earlier on in the innings bowled well. Slighted delivery down the leg side and is bowled around his legs. Wicket number 8 falls here. Oh, quite a bit of turn there. Is bowled round his legs. Leela Krishna bowled by Siddhant MK. He got a wicket in his second over when their team's total was at 103. 103 for 8 now. Current run rate 4.18. Need 92 runs in just 31 balls. Badrinath Prabhu is the man walking in at the fall of Leela Krishna P wicket. Badrinath Prabhu. Preetham Kundargi is there, not out on 5 of 14. Badrinath Prabhu is there, just walked in, yet to open his account. Siddhant MK in his second over, he has struck here. He has taken the wicket of Leela Krishna P. Clean bowled him round his legs. Siddhant MK has so far conceded 8 runs. He has taken that wicket of Leela Krishna. Last delivery of his second over yet to come up. Batsman facing up to him is Badrinath Prabhu. Down the leg side. Will it be a wide? Yes, says umpire. That is wide number 11. One more to total, 104 now. Badrinath Prabhu yet to open his account. Siddhant MK drives straight to covers, not for runs. End of Siddhant MK's second over. After 25, it is 104 for 8. 91 more runs to score. Pritham Kundargi not out on 5 of 14, taking fresh guard from umpire Manju Khale. Down the leg side, one more wide, that is wide number 12. Change in bowling, Sairaj Rohit Porwal is in charge of bowling operation from the far end. Earlier on in the innings with the bat he scored 40 of 65 deliveries. Held the innings. Down the leg side again, another wide, wide number 13. Atharva Karadi has been taken off the attack. Sairaj Rohit is bowling from the far end. He is in his first over. To begin with, a couple of wides back to back, 106 for 8. 26th over. We are in. Down the leg side. This time connects. We'll have to wait and see. Only a single for the asking. Towards the fine leg. Praveen Kundargi with that single moves on to 6 of 15 deliveries, 107 for the loss of 8. Badrinath Prabhu is yet to open his account. Sairaj Rohit in his first over. Another wide. Score moves on to 108 for 8. This time he connects. We'll have to wait and see. There is a single there. Fielder comes from deep square leg and fields and returns to bowler. Single is there, and Badrinath Prabhu opens his account with a single. Total moves on to 109. Down the leg side, one more wide. 5 wides already in this over. 110. The total for team Tejas Dharwad is 110 for 8. Sairaj Rohit in action from the far end. For the right-handed Pritham Kundargi not out on 6 of 16 deliveries, runs that one down to point, not for runs. Drives towards long on, not for runs again. Kundargi not out on 6 of 17. Total for team Tejas Dharwad is now 110 for the loss of 8 wickets. 26th over in progress, being bowled by Sairaj Rohit. Shot of well and delivery, pulls that one all along the carpet towards mid wicket, but he only can get a single. Kundargi with that single moves on to 7, takes his team's total on to 111 for 8. Nelson on board for TTD. 2 more wickets in hand. 26th over, the last delivery of the 26th over to come up. Sairaj Rohit, his first over. Played straight to short mid wicket, not for runs. End of over number 26 is it's 111 for 8. On board for TTD. Sairaj Rohit completes his first over. He has given 7 runs, out of which 5 wides are there. Struck very hardly. He has just fielded couple of feet inside the long off boundary. Was hit very hardly. So 2 more runs to Kundargi. He moves on to 9. 2 more to total. 113 for 8. Samarth Chowgle in his 5th over hits towards mid off. Not interested to run. 27th over in progress. Long on sent back, right on fence. Plays back to bowler, not for runs. Samarth Chowgle in his 5th over, considered so far 12, he has taken 4 wickets. Outside the off stick, wide. This is wide number 13. 1 more to total, 114 for 8. Played with soft hands. Tried to fielder, not for runs. Samarth Chowgle. And he bowls him. Pitching on the off stick, holding its line, went straight, hitting the off stick. Wicket number 9 falls. Pritham Kundargi clean bowled by Samarth Chowgle. That is wicket number 5 for him, bowling from the commentator's end. Look at that one. Pitching on the off, holding its line, straightens up, and Pritham Kundargi, caught unaware of that, walks back. Need 81 more runs in just 19 balls. Wicket number 9 falls.
अजून एक आहे. ओव्हर पण संपलं 3च ओव्हर. हॅलो.
It seems the match is all over. Badrinath Prabhu remained not out on 1 of 3 balls with the news that TTD have lost and have lost by 80 runs. Samarth Chowgle, 4.5 overs, no maidens, 13 runs and 5 wickets, is the pick of the bowler. With the information that team Tejas Dharwad have lost this match by 80 runs, and will be back on air tomorrow sharp at 8:30 for tomorrow's fixture. We'll take you back to the studios.